Stream Elements said, Carbon Dobbs is now live streaming Makers crafting MG Duel Gundam Assault Shroud GBA Team B42 Empire.
All
Stream
we really
Elements
need is a little green.
said, anyone have some green?
Wake up, Daddy's home.
You said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than the lies. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no reason, but I'll sit here every day, waiting for the moment I won't feel like I should stay. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. Can we watch it fade away? Can we let it fade away? We'll take it day by day. Can we watch it fade away? You said that you've been searching, silencing your mind, trying to be patient, but running out of time. No way I'd let you slip by.
God, leash.
I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no meaning, I just wanna understand everything that led us here, the teardrops when I hold your hand. No way I'd let you slip by.
Okay, welcome back, friends. Told you, be back after dinner. Had to grab some food. I'm sorry, I was hungry. We are back with more of the Duel Gundam Assault Shroud. And oy vey, oy vey. Hey, Snapper, just in time, buddy. How we doing? Just give me 1 second here, bud. To my wife, thank you for that list. As always, your big support to the channel. And for those of you who are going to be slowly trickling in here through TikTok, we are also live over on Twitch and YouTube. Drop on by, you'll get a better view of what we're working on, hear the conversation, you get music, and it's a quicker response from me because I actually have something that grabs my attention when you guys talk in my chat. Yeah. But let's unmute the mic. The intro is done. We're going to kick it like Bruce Lee and Tabo. We're chilling over in Lagrange 00 for now. Then we're going to be moving our way over to Berserker Mechs for their community build night at some point this evening. Well, how we doing, man?
Ah, pretty good. Found the information I was looking for last night.
Nice.
I have 3 airplanes that are eligible to hold that bomb.
Nice. I did scribing today.
Ah.
Yes, because my panel lines, when I cleaned them off, when I was cleaning them up last night off the legs, a few of them didn't stay the way I wanted them to. So I just deepened the panel line channels a little bit more, just to hold the ink. It worked so well, so very well.
That makes sense. Salmon patties.
Right. Looks a hell of a lot better. What do you think, Sniper? Look at all those panel lines filled in nicely.
Oh, okay. I was like, it did look different from when I saw it last night, but okay.
Yeah. So essentially, my panel line work starts off like this, how it's like very thick and like all over the place. And then by the time I clean it all up, it goes from that to very cleaned up and very, very neat.
That makes sense. So, in doing my research on the B61, I found out that the Harrier was able to carry 1. The F4, the CD and E variants could carry 3. And the 18 could carry 2. So those are the 3 planes I have to choose from: the Harrier, the F4, or the FA-18. I'm kind of leaning toward doing the F4. Because I also found out where Westmoreland had requested the use of B-61s before the Tet Offensive and was denied. And they would have probably used F4s to drop them then.
Oh, come on, Pen, don't die on me. I'm gonna make my way over to Berserker Mechs at some point tonight for their community build night. You've heard of Berserker Mechs, right? Sniper?
Yeah, what'd you say, Dubs?
I said you're part of Berserker Mechs, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's their build night tonight. I'm gonna be popping my head over there in about an hour or so when it kicks up.
I was just getting ready to ask you how long before we moved over there.
About an hour from now.
Okay.
Usually starts up around 9 p.m. That also reminds me, now I can start finally getting build nights resituated for Lagrange. I'll get things sorted out for that tomorrow. Shit. Ow, my toes. Won't lean them over.
Alright, I'll be right back, Dubs.
Yeah, man. Added reminder, TikTok for those of you tuning in. We're also live on both YouTube and Twitch. Same name. Drop on by. Get a better view and a quicker response from me. Okay, yeah, that looks a lot better. Age restricted. Okay, cool. It's fine with me. I don't care if my stream is age restricted at this point. It's supposed to be. You're not supposed to be a minor watching my shit because of the shit that I talk about with my friends. At that point, it's your parents' fault for not monitoring your shit.
It's a heck of a way to clean Sharpie off.
Yep. Professional lighter fluid and a Q-tip. Works like a charm. It even helps get to me a panel liner off too. You're welcome. And yes, before you ask, it's extremely safe to use on plastic, especially bare plastic. I've been doing this since, well, actually, for the last couple of years. I've been doing this since I first started building, actually. And since the fluid essentially evaporates, right? It's your plastic's no more flammable than it already is. You know what I mean?
Styrofoam's already extremely flammable anyway.
Mix that with gasoline, you got something else.
Or diesel. Or acetone.
Yeah. You've read that book too, eh?
My grandfather was issued that book.
Ah! Neat!
It's a very interesting read.
Agreed. It really is. Downside of working with Sharpie, though, and cleaning it off, you have to clean it off a certain way, or else you'll take too much off. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say, wouldn't rubbing alcohol be better for Sharpie?
Yes, you're absolutely right. However, I don't have that within hand's reach right now. I always have my lighter fluid down here on hand because I'm a smoker, right? So, me using a Zippo, lighter fluid's always at hand. Plus, this shit lasts me 6 months, where rubbing alcohol in this household for either cuts and or removing my wife's fingernail polish would go in less than a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
So, you know.
The amount of stuff I have on hand is kind of scary.
My kids come to me for the weirdest stuff, so does my wife, and I look and go, surprisingly, I actually do have that. My wife just looks at me and goes, for what purpose? I just look at her and go, I don't know, shit like today. She saw the digital micrometer I purchased. She's like, what's this for? I was like, building. She's like, building what? I was like, plastic models and or woodworking. I was like, it's versatile. She's like, how much did it cost you? I was like, $20.
I gotta replace the batteries in mine.
LR44s, if I'm not mistaken.
Difference is mine says Blue Point, which means it was made by Snap-on.
Ooh. Yeah, this is the one I got here from Mastercraft. Picked up a Canadian Tire, $20. Couldn't argue for it.
Oh yeah, that Blue Point looks the same.
Came with the spare battery, well, 2 batteries plus the one that came with it.
Gotta find mine first. Yeah, I went so deep down the rabbit hole. Bought a gallon of rubbing alcohol about 2.5 years ago.
Yep.
And I was only halfway through it because all I use it for is models. That's it.
That's fair.
In fact, when we have a bottle that breaks open, I just pour into it.
Okay, that one's done. That one. Pile of used Q-tips for final lining. Oh, I gotta get my office garbage tomorrow. She be full. Oh my god.
Can imagine getting one of those for model.
What, a Gundam?
No, an 8-inch, 5-speed bench drill press
As a model kit?
for a model kit for doing drilling for models.
You know, that's not nearly as strange. That's not the weirdest model kit that I've heard of, to be honest with you.
No, I mean for using it for model kits, for when I need to drill holes out and stuff like that. Instead of using a pin vise, I just use a bench vise or a bench drill.
That's a little much, if you ask me.
It's only $89.
And it's a model kit as well?
No, it's a real one.
Oh. Oh. Scribing is bad, man. Cleaning off panel liner. Woo! That'll put some work in on your fingers.
Oh yeah. So's drilling die flaps on a Dauntless.
Yeah, that was my buddy Nick's last night. He was drilling through a shit ton of plow plate.
Oh god. Took me what, 2.5 hours to drill out all 5 flaps?
I think it took him almost an hour and a half to drill through his with a shite pin vise.
Oh yeah, I heard about it. I was in here.
Oh, you were? Okay. I wasn't sure. Sorry, last night I was extremely cheeched out of my mind. I barely remember much. I'm surprised I did as much as I did last night. Guess what? It took me, well, between the two streams, it took me 5 hours to, well, almost 6 hours to panel line everything.
Jeez.
Yep. Oh, dude, if I am left alone, a kit this size, like a master grade 1/100 scale, if I'm left alone, I can build this in one day, 16 hours straight, start to finish, no without being bothered.
See, that's where you have the advantage on that. With me, I need paint and all that and glue to dry, and it takes forever for paint to dry.
I mean, there are bonuses and disadvantages to Gunpla. Trust me. And in some cases for us, where nub placement is generally important, like for the gate and the plastic meat, right? Sometimes they don't place those in the nicest spots, and they place them in the most redundant spots sometimes. And they release certain kits that have what's called undergating, which is amazing. Which is where essentially the piece is connected to the runner, but from the back side of the piece on the very edge. Give me a second, I'll show you what I mean.
Oh, I know what you mean on that.
So, for example, instead of the nub being like it generally would here on the sides, right? It would be on the very inside of the edge, like right here. So not nearly as visible, and it's an easy, quick cleanup. But only certain kits come with that.
And you don't really have to deal with injection pin marks or...
Yes and no. Yes and no.
Flashing is one you don't have to deal with that often.
I don't know what that is.
Flashing is when the mold goes together and they go to inject the plastic and you get those little thin sections that squirt out from the sides of it.
Oh, okay, yes. We do get those. Very rarely on the actual plastic itself, like on the model kit. It does happen, but it's very rare. More often than not, we'll find that on our poly caps, which is essentially like the joint working systems. So, like, for example, on here, this little piece here would be is called the poly cap. So, in this case, it would usually protrude right where the connector peg would hit, so right here on this outer edge, or kind of sometimes like here are the sides where the nubs would be.
Yeah.
And then that's just a quick, easy slice with your hobby knife.
I think I've got one kit that has polycaps. And oddly enough, it's my Toyota Supra.
Yes. Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take this plate
Yeah,
to
man.
the water, get my other water switched over, and get my pan washed out so I get all the glue out of the bottom of it.
Ew. Water slide glue.
Well, it's like I said, glue.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said, man. Try the paper towel method. Like, have your paper towel off to the side like you do, right? But put your water slide on top of that paper towel and then get it wet. It's easier control. Rather than having to fuck with it while it's floating around in the dish, you know what I mean?
Did you see the size of the decals I was putting on yesterday?
Yeah.
And I've got bigger, so it's like, eh.
Just saying, dude. It'll be easier.
Yeah, but at least I have hot water on, or warm water on demand.
As do I. I just have to walk 10 feet, because, basements and stuff.
Yeah, the difference is I had to run up and down stairs, and I got tired of doing it.
Speaking of running, I have to run upstairs and grab a cup of coffee. That, and... oh, right, you're the one for... okay. So you're already done and cleaned up, so this, we'll have to go into that. And then we'll break out that one, and then we can do the arms next and the waist. Then we can go back up to the chest. Okay, cool.
I'll go run and do that. I'll be right
Yep,
back.
I'll be right back as well. I need a cup of coffee. back.
Drizzes.
Yo, Driz, what's good, homie?
Yo.
How you been? How's the road treating you?
Drizzes. Said. Just got a bobtail loaded on my lowboy and headed back to the house.
Nice, man. Sounds like my neighbor's got another dog. Yay.
Drizzes. Said. We got a new dog, lol.
Yeah, it sounds like my neighbor's just got another one too. Unless it's the second dog that I'm hearing for the first time going off.
The wife got her dream chihuahua.
Oh god. Don't mention that word, that breeder on my wife. She still wants one. She wants another gizmo. I don't have $5,000 for a deer-nosed chihuahua though.
Drizzes. Said. We only spent 300.
Yeah, well, breeders are pure assholes. Well, it can be. But, the wife wants another deer-nosed chihuahua. I don't have that kind of money.
Drizzes. Said. Funny you said deer head, that's what she is.
Yeah, those particular chihuahuas aren't exactly cheap. Not up here anyway.
Drizzes. Said.
That being said,
we got lucky the breeder was doing a holiday special.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, like I do want to get my wife another chihuahua, it's just we don't have the money.
Drizzes. Said. Want to see her?
Yeah, man. Drop it in the fur baby section of Discord. But actually, if you want, we're going to be here for the next half hour or so. You're more than welcome to come kick it with us. Myself and Snapper, and we're going to be boogieing along over to Nordic's Discord for a community build night. Yes, let's give Luna the zoomies before bedtime. Love it.
Drizzt
I'll be right back.
said. I'm not in there, but I'd be down to hop on if Nordic is cool with me joining.
Oh my god, Logan. You're like a fucking elephant running through that house, dog. You are 60 pounds. You shouldn't sound like a wrecking ball, dog.
You alright there, Dobbs?
Yeah, just my dog going apeshit, that's all. But I don't know if you can hear that thumping around. That's my dog.
Oh, I heard the thumping.
Andres, honestly, dude, I know you and Nordic have history.
Auto racing
Like,
underscore.
I DM him and see if you guys can work that shit
Bravo
out.
Silver away evening Dobbs.
Hey, Otto, and yeah, pretty much. But we're chilling up in my Discord right now, up in Lagrange. I'm pretty sure you're here.
I need to put... Ooh.
Yeah, you're here. You're in my Discord.
We tried to set something up but never got around to talking.
Okay. Anthony, please don't get her going, bud.
Stream Elements.
From the basement.
Hey guys, did you know that Dobbs has his own merch store? Well, guess what? It's true. Click that link and grab yourself some sweet swag. https store streamelements.com Carbon Dobbs. Drizzt said. I'm stuck watching ads, so I don't know if he said anything. Stream Elements said. Go to https gundamhangar.com for all your Gunpla and Plamo needs.
I figure I'll try and clean my desk up a bit.
Okay, ads should be done. No, just honestly, see if you can. I'll see if I can set something up between you guys again. But we're chilling up in my Discord right now, and I know you're part of that one. Hey, Driz. Welcome in, homie. Just cleaning up panel line work. I'm gonna get back to commission work here shortly.
I'm having just a ball of a time.
Sounds like it.
Oh yeah, moving a cab and a cabin frame. Looks like it used to be an old box truck that had the box ripped off.
Oh, poor girl. I'm gonna be painting this kit once I get some commission work off my desk.
I need to run the building again and stop for the longest time.
You and me both, brother. You and me both.
Next thing I'm looking at doing is look at the resin SD kit that needs to get put together. But 90% of the way dry fit. I just got to get around to painting it and pinning it.
I'm at.
LSD as in the landing ship.
No, it's an SD resin kit.
Oh, I heard LSD, and I'm like, didn't know they made LSDs.
Actually, it's funny you bring up resin conversion. That's actually one of my commission builds. It is resin converting. I've taken a Master Grade Goof 2.0 and I took my Goof Custom resin conversion and I'm throwing it on top of that. And I guess still got to get a master grade gun tank to finish off this diorama for it, or get the diorama started, I should say.
I still need to do brain part. The Simp, the Simp Zaku. The same one as your Johnny Red. Like, I swear they had the exact same parts.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Autoracing _ said.
Depending on how it happened, I think yours might be a recast off the Simp.
Auto, there is a resin conversion for the Mark II, and I want it, and I have the Mark II master grade, but I don't have I think it's like $200.
I just didn't feel like building.
Oh, that's not good.
I got into 3D sculpting for a while, so.
I was gonna say, Dobbs, I've gone through 6 bottles of paint in 2 weeks.
Autoracing _
Sounds about right.
said. 110
3 of them are
for
flat
the
black.
kit for my PG type.
And paint everything.
Both.
Well, I mean, Otto, if you want to purchase that and have it shipped to my house, we could throw that on. Because that would save me so much cleanup time. Just saying. Because at that point, it'd be a straight armor replacement. From top to bottom.
Autoracing _ said. We'll talk to the wife.
Hey, man, you talk to the wifey about it. Because, like I said, that'll save me so many hours cleaning up all those nubs from the previous owner of that PG for you. Plus, it would also save me a shit ton of supplies.
Autoracing _ said. Definitely.
And then from there, all I have to really do is just fuck with the wiring. Which reminds me, I gotta buy a new battery housing because I bought the fucking wrong one for your build. I will be sending that PG with a base, and the base is going to have brass rods sticking out of it. Those brass rods are going to basically where you're going to put the feet for the Titan, so it actually stands in place with the LED and shit, so that way it doesn't kind of topple over. I'm going to try and reinforce the waist section as well.
Autoracing _ said. Oh, awesome, thank you.
We got you. It's going to be a heavy box coming your way. There will be some assembly required.
But batteries are not included.
No, batteries will be included for this one. After that. There's only one battery included. After that, you're on your own. But I'll make the battery cage accessible so that way you can replace the battery when needed. And this time around, I'm going to do it before I start gluing shit together. Not like I did on that master grade I did with wiring. I had to rewire that bastard 4 different times before I realized, hey, let's put the battery housing in the bottom underneath the display stand.
Said.
And then feed the wiring through the, the arm that holds the Gunpla up.
Nice going.
Right? Well, here's the thing. When I first did it, the first 2 times I did it was the middle of the night, right? And the last 3 times I was in the middle of the afternoon. So I'm just looking over my work, just smacking my head. So I'm cutting through plastic that I'd already glued together, right? And praying to God I don't off-kilter my cutting so I don't fuck the plastic up completely. I managed to make it work. I'll show you my Instagram post on it. I managed to make it work. And you can't even tell. Which is the best fucking part.
When I I get these planes put down in here?
Yeah.
I'm putting my planes in the Tota finished.
Mmm.
The only problem is the Tota finished is half full.
Stream Elements said,
I've got
Get
some
some.
big planes at the bottom of this thing.
Alright, so when you get a sec, check the chat of this Discord. You'll see the kit, and then the last few photos of that post is it lit up.
I don't know if I've showed you this one or not.
Stream
Dobbs.
Elements said, Come hang out
Oh,
with
that
Dobbs
is
and the
nice.
rest of his friends over in at Lagrange 00 where you can stay up to date with everything.
I'm
that
digging
we
that
plan.
paint job.
HTTPS
Just saying.
Discord
The Israeli kefir?
GGEJRUMFSA
I'm digging that paint job.
That
If
was
you don't mind, can I use that as a reference photoing for a future paint job of mine?
sure.
Cool. I would appreciate that, and I will definitely credit you in my post on my socials.
When you get time for it, let me know and I'll snap photos and send them to you.
Oh, dude, snap photos for me, send them my way, and I'll throw it on one of the kits. I just like that paint job. I am vibing that hard.
And it's exclusive to Israel.
Huh. Neat. I just love the big warning labels on the wings and the tail fin. I'm vibing that. Oh, that camo job though. Oh, I like that. And that looks like it was just like blasted. Like it looks like it was spray painted the way it's supposed to look. Like, you know how you just like go over a spot and just hold with your cam for a second and then pull back? That's what it looks like, and I like that. You did really good. What's up, Urban?
German colors.
You did a really good job on that, man. I like that paint job.
Yeah, I'll do a show and tell probably first of the year on all the planes I've built in the past couple of years.
And I think I know which mobile suit I'll throw it on. Yeah, Urban. But yeah, Sniper, when you get a sec, there's the LED kit that I did last year.
Ah. See, what's going to be neat is I built this back when I was in high school.
Nice.
And Rachel's going to build the exact same airplane.
Okay.
So I figure if we're falling off the ceiling a couple times, it doesn't look too bad.
Just give it the battle damage. It's alright. Just give it some rust and some weld spots. It'll be good.
That's essentially what I'm doing with it.
Yeah, see, then you're thinking like a builder already. You're thinking like a Gunpla builder already.
No,
That's the
thinking
first
like
step.
a builder is when you go to
There's
a
that too.
car show and you pick one of these up for $1.
Ooh.
The only problem is it's got Iceman's numbers with Maverick's
Sigils?
squadron.
Ah.
So yeah. But yeah, I figured for $1 it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't argue that for $1. What is that? What scale is that? 1/40th?
No, 72nd.
Ooh.
So yeah.
Let's put this back down here. There's one gauntlet section done. Number 2. Giving you a heads up there, Urban. We're going to be disappearing over to Berserker Mechs for community build night there in about 10 minutes or so.
Oh, right. I don't think I got his Discord out. I don't think I know who he is.
One of my buddies from TikTok. I've known him for about a year and a bit now, almost 2.
Did you give Adam a heads up?
Hmm?
Did you give Adam a heads up
On what?
about what we discussed earlier?
Oh, no.
You might want to do that.
Not while I'm streaming.
Understandable.
And if they just show up, I'll just discreetly leave. Because I'm really not in the mood to deal with that type of crap tonight.
Oh, I don't blame you. If I have a spot to stick that down in here.
I've got enough on my plate right now. Okay, those are done. Put that down. Put these down here in a minute. And plus, if I know their work schedule, like I think I know their work schedule, I don't foresee them being in until later this evening.
Come on, load up. Jeez. So the photo I sent in here, Dobbs, is just the top of that layer of that tote.
Okay. Also, did you see the mobile sheet that I took about?
Yeah. The shiny one?
You see how I have the wiring in it now?
Yeah. Saw it real quick.
So essentially what I did was I wired it. I put the battery housing on the very inside of the display base. Cut a little hole for the switch so you can turn it on and off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then fed the wiring through the dead center of those connecting pegs, like those little arms. Fed them up through both those arms, through the backside of the waist, up into the rib cage, and through up into the head.
Now, if you're looking for a plane to possibly kit bash, Dobbs,
No, I'm not thinking of a plane to kit bash. If I'm going to kit bash anything like military with Gunpla, it's probably going to be a tank. And the only reason why I say tank is because when you look at them, the armor plating looks very similar to a mobile suit's design. Plus, on top of that, when they get like the train, like those, the fencing and that the guerrilla warfare aesthetic look to it, that's what I look for. Like how they have like the duffel bags and shit packed on the sides of the tanks. I would take those and like pack them on like the legs or like sides of the chest or whatever. And then same with like some of that armor plating, I put it around like the waist skirts, around some parts of the legs and the forearms, that type of thing. So like I would legit like hack and slash my way through that tank. There'd be nothing left.
yeah, essentially.
Well, there would be something left, but then I would turn whatever's left into like a blown apart. Stubbed your toe, didn't you?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, smash your knee, even worse. But I would even like whatever was left over that tank, I would take and put into a diorama of it smoldering in a crater. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so underneath this top is a 2x4
Oh,
laid flat. And I just cracked it right at the corner of my knee.
but if I'm thinking of going that route, I'm either going to pick up an Abram or a Sherpa.
What scale?
To work with 1/100, I think I would need like 140, 130, something like that.
You're looking at 1/144th is the closest.
Because this would be the scale I'm working in, which is 1/100, where that tank would go on into play here.
Check if they have one. Thanks.
So that's what I was thinking. Like,
The Zvezda has 1/100 scale. They have, and they're all snaps also.
Oh, even better.
But it's mainly World War II.
I'm okay with that. There we go. That's what I said. The Sherpa, or what else did the Allies use in World War II for tank wise?
Well, I'm looking at here being the Panther, the Herschel, Jada Panther, the Ferdinand, Sherman, medium tank, so Panzer IV, KV-2 Soviet. That'd be an interesting one to do it.
Throw that on a Zaku.
T-60.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Mark IV, SU-100, IS-2, SU-125. That's a heavy armored beast. BTR-80, Tiger 1.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking for that fucking cannon?
Stug 3.
Oh, I have ideas for that cannon that it has.
T-34, 85, and 76. BT-5 at Katusha. KV-1 1941, so it doesn't have the tall thing on it. A Paladin. Ooh, the T-35. Russian heavy land battleship. The Katusha would be interesting. The rocket launcher vehicle, also known as Stalin's organ.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because mainly when you do this, you run into 1/100, 1/35th, 1/48th, 1/72nd, 1/76.
Once again, we did it.
Now, if you ever decide to do anything like spacey, Dobbs, Revell does have a
You do realize I
196
build
scale.
robots, right? You can't get any more spacey than that.
Well, Revell does have a 196 scale Apollo 11 Columbia and Lunar Module kit.
Dude, let me see this shit.
I think I had that thing back when I was a kid.
I mean, it's out of stock, but you can still
Apollo
find
Lander,
it.
dude. Yeah. I remember. I think I actually had that model. It came with like actual like the thrusters and stuff were like actually like chrome plated.
Yeah, and I know you can get a Saturn V in that scale also. It's like $130
That was
US.
yeah, I was a kid when I got that thing. It was on. Yeah, I got it. It was not cheap, but my old man dug it, and I was like, it was I don't know. I think it was a birthday gift or some bullshit. It was real nice though.
Oh, that's kind of cute. That would sit on my desk. That's kind of cute. I like that. Yeah, I like that. I would spend my money on that. I would have that sitting like right next to my 144 scale RX-78. And it looking down just with its hand over its head, scratching its head, going, "The hell is this thing doing here?"
Well, Trumpeter has 1/144 scale USMC landing craft, the LCACs.
Hmm. Okay, stop. Now you're gonna get me into building military models like my dad. Stop.
I'm still falling within the same guidelines of your scales.
I know you are.
Is it sad I know where to find this stuff?
No, it is not. You're just an enabler, like my Gunpla building friends. You're no better. I thought you regular model kit builders were enablers like Gunpla builders, damn it.
I'm not normal.
No, you just enable a different side of the plastic addiction.
And someone, oh, you'll think this is cool. Someone made 1/72 scale turrets for the Bismarck and the Yamato and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So TACCOM made a 1/72 scale Dora turret from the Bismarck.
Yeah, see, that's something I wouldn't be able to have in the office. Why? Because I have no room to display that kind of behemoth. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't fit up there. Never mind. Actually, hang on. Let's see. Hang on. Sniper, do you think that chip would fit up there on that very, very top row?
Grinding to get the Bismarck on World of Warships. Would love to get some model ships.
It's not the ship. It's just the size. It's just the turret. That's all it is.
I know, but can you imagine would the Bismarck fit up there? No, hypothetically.
What, in 1/200th?
Yeah.
How wide is it?
12 inches wide.
How tall to the ceiling?
Are we talking like top or rafters?
Raptors.
Let's find out. Come here, measuring tape. About 15 inches.
No.
Damn. Okay.
But let me double check.
Autoracing _ said, how much is this model ship?
So the box weighs 3 kilo.
Okay, so just shy of a couple. Okay.
50 long.
Holy shit.
7 wide, 8 high. That's just the box. That's
It's just
not
the
ship
box.
built.
God damn.
Yeah, that's just a box.
And honestly, I think the cost of that would probably be anywhere at least 500.
You're looking more like 6.
That was close.
Actually, no, 300 on Amazon.
Oh well, fuck. Amazon actually has a wallet safe for
You're
once.
looking at 4 feet long, over
Like, in height?
in length.
Okay, it would fit lengthwise, but height-wise is what I'm asking.
Why am I doing it this way?
Autoracing _ said, oh, not bad.
Let's take the battleship and divide the height out.
Oh, there's activity over in Berserker Mix. Let's go bother. I shall see you all there. Hello there.
Auto Racing underscore said,
Hey guys.
Dobbs, how long does it take to put LED lights in
Hello.
an RGHG?
Is it okay if I'm
Auto Racing
streaming
underscore
tonight in here?
said,
Hello.
ad break.
You tacos?
Hello, CSA.
Well, I mean, I'd have to go cook them.
I just have to go
It's
reheat the stuff.
Thursday, man.
How long does it take to put an LED in the RG or high grade? Honestly, depends on the kit, but not long.
Because it's Taco Tuesday, do you not understand?
Stream elements
Doesn't take too long.
said, go to https gundamhangar.com for all your Gunpla and Plamo needs.
As long as it's like a clear route from where I need to place it, it's like from head to wherever. It's fucking simple. Actually, there is a how-to video on to do it in Discord. If you check the tips and how-to section, it's the first video. Sorry, the tips and tricks. It's the first video that's posted in there.
Looks like you're gonna have to buy it. Keep it open.
And luckily, there's not that many posts in there, so not that long of a hard to find.
The people that own it own another hobby town, I think Raleigh, down North Carolina, and it's like 4 times the size of the location here. So they're just, I guess, selling it and moving everything to that location.
This upcoming weekend, our hobby town is getting the Gundam base.
Auto Racing underscore
We
said,
don't ever get that.
okay, back.
Welcome back, Otto.
I was kind of surprised because we're kind of in an odd spot in Texas, so for them to come out to us is really weird.
Where to Texas? I'm sure you're not in Katy.
In Lubbock, like the upper
Oh,
panhandle.
okay. Yeah.
Okay. Dobbs.
Yes'm?
So this is the 1/200th Lego, which is roughly the same size as what the actual kit will be. Over 4 foot long, 8 inches wide, 10 inches high.
Okay, so the Bismarck could fit on that shelf.
Yes, it could. Now I'm wondering, is there a... they also have a hood.
Auto Racing underscore said, reason asking about LED is I'm having custom bases built for my RG Sazabi and RX-93 new.
Okay. Well, then that video is gonna be a perfect help for you then. Go and take a look at it because it'll teach you how to not only wire, but it'll also teach you how to you can actually
No.
I'm not mistaken, it shows you where you can actually put the battery housing underneath and where you can actually change the battery if you need to. If not, if it doesn't have that in the video, I can tell you it's very simple.
Dobbs mentioned
Go watch that
diorama,
video.
And I was throwing regular model kits to him around that size, and he was getting on to me for enabling me to build model kits. They're military.
I mean, I don't think my dad would argue with it. His only words to me would be, huh, what's the switch for? He'll just look at me and go, oh, you finally got bored of robots, eh?
I mean, which Gundam's 350th scale?
There are no 350 scales, unless you go like 3D printing.
Auto Racing underscore
The scaling for Gunpla goes 144th, 1/100, 160, and 1/48.
148, yeah. If you get the one of the specialty ones like I did for Adam, it's 1/320.
The video in the tips and tricks is to how to properly, how to wire
Did it have a
LEDs
micro
into
J?
your high grades and your master grades.
I don't think
well, into your high grade kits. You can take that knowledge for your high grades and apply it to your master grades and larger projects.
It comes with some of the cup noodles in Japan.
It'll be the very, very first YouTube link posted in the tips and tricks section of Discord.
Auto Racing underscore.
Oh, unfortunately, 1/100th is only sailing.
Oh, awesome, thanks.
Not a problem, man. That's actually how I learned how to do that Buster Gundam LED custom I
You also
did.
gotta remember though that even a 100 scale Gundam, like R70 is an 18-meter tall robot, so
You know, I just maybe painting all the black, like where it's supposed to be like having black stickers with that's my freaking pen line black.
on the Stray.
Yeah, because like I don't know, it's a little bit kind of awkward with them.
I'll just leave that in
CS
here,
Sniper
Dobbs.
43.
I mean, I already
Oh, shit.
painted
Sniper, giving you a heads up, my bot's gonna kick in and delete that. You should have given me a heads up.
What?
Because I get so many links and spam bots in my chats over the years, I've had my
Oh, that
my
makes sense.
yeah, and you know what? There's a surprise that it didn't actually auto delete it. Holy crap, baskets!
At first, I thought you said boss. I'm like, what?
Y'all
Like,
just
your
sit there.
boss? What the hell?
Ooh.
I wonder if you didn't do it because I'm verified.
You know what? Good possibility, but even still, it shouldn't override my moderation settings for my stream chat. That's the thing that surprises me. Either way,
That or... But yeah, there's a Flying Dutchman for you.
I'm okay with this because I've been looking for a pirate ship for my 1/44th scale real grade crossbow X1.
1/100, that might actually work.
No, 1/44th. I do have a 1/100, but I'm using the 1/44th.
Let's see if I can find 1/144th for you.
Yeah, I made this freaking paint this freaking black instead of doing the stickers. It looks better. I mean, it's not really a lot of stickers anyways for the black. It was just to essentially like 6 black stickers, and they're kind of small, so not bad.
Tony, why haven't you said anything?
I have said stuff.
Hi, Tony.
Oh, I didn't hear you say anything.
Mostly, in that scale, I get subs.
Oh, Doms.
Hmm?
That was a good joke.
Oh, I get it.
I'm
Glad you
confused.
got it, Cryptic. He said the only thing I'm getting in this scale is subs, and I said no Doms.
And that's where I kind of went,
You don't get it, Dobbs?
Oh, I do, but I'm also really stony baloney right now.
There's 2 ways you could take this. There's 2 ways you could have taken it.
I saw the opportunity and I was like, yes, I must jump.
You must sow my brother.
Welcome, Nordic.
Hey, Nordic.
Nordic?
Hey, yo, Nordic's in here early.
Oh, dude, yo, wait.
Shit, Nordic's here? I gotta fucking leave.
Where's Mouse?
Hold on, I got you. Nordic
Where's
joined.
Mouse?
Hold on now. Don't encourage Mouse. We have a
The fuck was that?
Because Nordic joined?
If Nordic wanted an entrance song plastic, he would have said it as such.
No. That's why
What's up, guys? I'm just at work. Sorry.
that's why I put that in the soundboard specifically for Nordic joints.
Because
I build
you're
plastic robots.
because you're desperate, and they sold out of good friends at the store. We were the only ones left on the shelf.
The weird ones.
Hey, I'm weird by choice, so you can get bent. I'm East Coast.
It's probably north of you.
East coast of Canada.
Canada.
I want.
Buy it.
I don't have 150 bucks for a 1/9 scale Kubowagen.
Hey,
A what?
actually, hey, Dobbs, I need a favor. Can I get like a box or a crate, I should say, of your finest Cobra chickens?
Dude, check your front lawn, man.
Well, I'm trying to wage war with my neighbor.
Well, you shouldn't have caused shit with that Cobra chicken on your lakefront.
I want a war. Yeah.
Because of that, he went back to his friends and went, nah, fuck this house. We ain't chilling here.
Exactly. Well, I mean, they were trying to screw with the heron. I had to take care of the heron.
Wait. Did you fuck with a Canadian goose?
Yes, I did. I had to go toe to toe with one that was trying to mess with the heron, like violently mess with the heron. So I had to step up and do what I needed to do.
Nordic beat the shit out of a goose.
Hey, geese are vicious.
They are.
They
I
have
didn't want
fucking
to.
teeth, dude. I'm surprised you walked away with fingers.
Well, you know.
Nordic just punched a goose in the face.
Norwich is different.
I'll admit it. I was at the zoo taking photos one day of geese and the babies, and I got a...
You put your hand in, didn't you?
No, I got a 5-year-old attacked by the goose.
Oh god.
Mama went after the kid. He went to go...
Kids shouldn't have got one near its babies, man. That right there is just Darwinism.
I mean, I even told the kid, I go, watch it, that goose is gonna attack. And the zoo employee goes, he's right. And the kid's mom jumped down my neck for doing it, and I'm like, I warned him.
I didn't entice your kid to do shit. I just gave him the simple warning. Not my fault he was stupid and went in.
Both parents attacked him.
I done told your kid he was gonna get attacked by the
He
goose.
done goofed.
You done goose.
I'm originally from Wyoming, and Yellowstone's there. So when tour season happens, we always get fucking fresh videos of people getting hit by the bisons. It's hilarious.
Oh, or the idiot that got mauled by the bear for trying to pet the cub.
Dude, why would you do that?
I don't know.
Because there's always there's always a stupid person in the crowd. Instead of it going, nah, that's a big animal, I'm walking away, it's gonna go, oh, look how cute it is.
There's one phrase that sums it all up. If Frenchie.
Did you say Frenchie?
It's not friend. Why friend
If deadly, why so fluffy?
I mean, listen. If my wife didn't approach me, I would have gotten married, okay? And I'm a big chunky guy, so you know what I mean?
Nordic, you're a bear.
I'm not touching this. I'm not touching this. This will get me canceled on 3 platforms.
You
All
can
at
come-
once. We're not I'm not doing it. I'll be good.
You can come hug me anytime you want, Carver. It's okay, bro.
I don't know.
It's okay. I'll tickle it. I'll play with your beard and you play with mine. It's a
Sounds
rule among men. It's a rule among beards.
No, it is not.
Are we starting an OnlyFans? Can I film it?
Maybe, but you don't get. We'll talk about cuts.
Are you saying you wanna? Are you saying you wanna be on my only fish?
Fish.
There's a joint guard joke here somewhere. Come see how joint guards are and only
1/9. If
only fit.
Yeah, you can subscribe to my only fish. You subscribe to my only fish. My only fish costs 3 salmon per month.
he's joking. There's no such thing as only fish.
No, it's real. It's 100% real. Don't ruin the joke.
Hey, listen to you, Tony.
That's not real.
Oh wait,
No,
so
I got a bone to pick with Tony.
What did I do this time?
Everything.
No, it's an innocent bone. I'm over here like I interrupted that weird just staring off into the distance thing, and I was like, okay, get back to work. No, enough of this nonsense.
Oh, dude, did you see the retorts you got back from that, by the way?
I did. I saw everybody's, and I was like, son of a bitch. Yes, you did. You did. You had my back. But yeah, no, fuck. Tony was the first revolutionary. So
I did it as soon as you posted. I was like, I gotta do it.
Tony, I woke up to your video. So I was like, and we're doing this.
I mean, but thing is, Tino, you didn't conform. You didn't.
No.
You didn't.
She's on my side. She's on my side. Get back to work.
Look, I build.
Hey,
on
Nordic,
Tuesdays.
when you start pulling the hours of Gunpla that I do at night, then you can tell me to get back to work.
Okay. Yeah, I don't stay up very much anymore.
Yeah, that's what I thought, sirs.
But you know, I'm upset that I didn't see Plastic do the dumb face or defend it. Shame, Plastic.
I didn't see Nordic's video.
You didn't see any of ours then.
It's even reached Shogun's stick.
Yeah.
Shogun's stick even did one.
Welcome, Todd.
Why would I show you my face?
Because everyone else has.
I don't care. You're not allowed to. Well, I mean, Tony knows what I look like because he has me on Facebook, but.
I keep getting thrown off when I see Arson's face. I'm like, oh, that's what he looks like. That's. I don't know how to respond. Yep, I'm like, that's Arson.
I've seen none of y'all that found me on Facebook yet.
Please don't kill me.
I promise you, Tenno, it'd be so easy to find you on Facebook.
Are you sure about that?
My
Well,
face is plastered on TikTok, so I don't really care.
What happened last time? Someone questioned if I could find a person.
You found them immediately.
Yep.
Within
Speaking of-
15 seconds.
It's funny
Welcome,
you said
Adam.
that. It's funny you said that because somebody actually found my yearbook photo when I graduated at work because they have Ancestry.com and they're like, "Hey, what's your name? What's your full name?" And I was like, "Okay." And they're like, "When were you born?" And they're like, "Hey, is this you?" I was like, "Oh my god, that picture's 20 years old." Was that Adam?
Yep.
No, that's Arson.
Okay.
Not this again.
You gotta drink with it or clean with it.
Hi, Anderson. How you doing, buddy?
Fantastic. How are you?
Not too bad. Waiting to see if Tony's even actually find me on Facebook.
I found a Valina in Baltimore, Maryland, but it's got a picture of a dog.
So you found a what?
I found a Valina on Facebook. Valina Hartman.
Nope. Not me.
Alright, so we just gotta guess a last name. I'm just trying to remember what city you're in, but don't answer it. I want to do detective work. Maryland shooter.
Have you guys seen that guy Jose Monkey on TikTok?
Negative.
No, okay, so like this guy, people send him videos from like random places in the world, and they're like,
Oh, yeah.
"Hey, Jose, find me." And then like he'll literally watch the video and take clues from the background and find where these people are.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, no,
It's
that's a
insane.
hard fucking pass for me.
This lady sent him a selfie, and he was like,
Mhm.
"Okay, based on that water tower, you're in this city, and based on where you took the photo, you're about this far." And he was within like 20 feet of where she was standing.
Yep.
Nope, that's a
fucking
hard pass.
insane, dude.
That's a hard pass for me. Absolutely not.
One way to get doxxed.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely not. No, thank you. I've been down that road before. Not happening
like,
again.
One of the things is a lot of these people are taking pictures of themselves on road trips and stuff like that, so it's not where they live, you know? Or they'll be taking pictures of themselves like out in the fucking
You know,
woods,
okay,
like
I
in the
don't-
city that they live in. So
I don't mean to cut you off, but you know there's gonna be that one stupid person out there.
oh yeah, there's like fucking lots of them, dude. Most people's IQ don't even chart, bro. Think about that.
I'm not gonna
I'd
argue with
argue
you
for
on
that
that one. That is not
Alright,
inaccurate
you guys can
whatsoever.
check out general chat. You guys will get a good laugh. Yeah, you'll get a good laugh. That's what I looked like 20 years ago.
Wait, baby Nordic? Where's the baby Nordic?
Yeah, my buddy.
You gotta
My
remember,
buddy.
Nordic's like 40, bro.
Yeah, I'm 37.
Yeah, so am I, bro.
Yeah, my buddy got Ancestry.com for Christmas or something like that, and he was like, "Hey, let me see if I can find you." And he found my
Nordic, what's with the
Yeah, he
dirt
found
lip
my,
stash?
Well, my mom made me shave my beard and my mustache for school photos.
Dude, I'm sorry to say this, but you have a dirt lip stash back in
I
that
know.
photo.
Where's the picture at? I want to see this.
It's in Gen
fucking
Chat.
shit.
Is this a two-seater?
Where can I find Gen Chat now? Why is everything moved?
But yeah, my mom was like,
Oh, the Tim Richmond photo?
Oh my.
Wait. You mean Gen Chat as in like actual general?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
The new Discord mobile update is so bad.
It is horrible.
Yeah, no, it's glitchy as hell.
It's glitchy. It looks like shit. Like it's just not good.
Oh, stretch.
I don't know how to feel about that photo, Nordic. I'm gonna have to medicate myself.
I know, it was like 130.
See, and this is why I'm glad I don't have very many photos of my early years on Facebook when it first came out. Really glad.
But I did have a full head of hair. You saw it. Evidence.
Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. It was weird. It was very short. You know what, Nordic? Yes, you did have a full head of hair. Mind you, it was really short. I expected for you to have hair. You had hair down to your butt, but I'll take what I can get.
No, I did. But again, like when I moved in with my mom, I had to cut all that. My mom was all about like appearances.
Hey, Tenno.
Christian boys don't have ponytails.
Tenno, in 2019, did you work at Dunkin' Donuts?
Oh,
Whoa.
he found you.
That was
Try not
easy.
to give out too much information, Tony. I know you're good at what you're doing.
That's why I said. That's why I asked that question. I was like, I won't explain my detective work.
See.
Tony
I found
you,
Adam. Yeah,
I'm not
I
hard to
found
find
Adam.
though.
Yeah, they said that a Florida man shoots up a bar, moves to West Virginia. I was like, that must be Adam.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you really want to have a headache, Tony, try and find me.
I'm on building now though. I got a build because Nordic told me not to do stupid face anymore.
Don't listen to Nordic. You keep doing that cute stupid face. I love it.
All right, Dubs, you're like that one uncle that just goes against the parents' wishes.
See, it'd be even harder to find me because no one here knows my first name.
You're right. I am what is called the skunkle.
Skunkle.
Yeah, the uncle that always smells like pot.
He's that uncle that the parents are like, no, he can't have ice cream, and he's like,
Oh, that's me. No, I'm not the skunkle, but that I am the one who, if my sister says no to my niece on anything, like, no, we're not getting a slushie at fucking Target. You're getting a slushie at Target, kid.
No, we'll get your slushie at the 7-Eleven. They're better.
So you're what I call the funkle, the fun uncle.
Yeah. I forgot how much I hate the little hands-on master grades.
Laughs in master grade seed kit. I hate.
no.
Oh, that was terrible.
So the
You hear
so,
master grade, like, tell me you don't hear it if you
I
say it.
guess that, yeah, that's fair.
His audio cut out just a little bit, so like it was assisted by the digital phasing. It wasn't just whatever.
It tells you everything.
And see, this is why I'm glad that I have my Facebook settings set to fucking private.
I do open the closes on holiday hours, so I'm just chilling. I told you I was gonna be
For Tony,
Not
for
be
people
Tony.
like Tony, it's the exact reason why.
Oh yeah.
You found me on Facebook because I added him on Facebook.
You found me on Facebook because we were you caught me in Boomstick commenting on stuff.
You won't find me unless I want to find you.
You said something about upscale, and I was like, oh hey, it's Tony and Broomstick.
Yeah, no, someone was shitting on upscale on a public forum. I'm like, oh hell no.
Welcome in.
No, I can see why you guys were saying like trigger to the low that stray because goddamn, this is amazing.
It's the Midwest mommy.
Wanderlust, what up?
returned. I have to fix my. How do y'all feel about the Discord update?
I don't like it.
Hate it.
It's ass.
If I gave you my honest opinion of the Discord update right now, it would get me canceled on 3 different platforms all at the same time.
Butt cheeks.
How've you guys been? I've missed all y'all.
We missed you too.
Somebody
was
missed
great.
me? Really? I feel
Oh,
loved.
dogs.
It
We all
was good.
missed
I popped in a couple times, but y'all didn't notice me, so I just kind of
Aw.
moved down my little way.
How can we senpais not notice you? What the fuck is wrong with us?
you.
You guys
Yeah, that's a
were
good point.
in your element. You guys were Gundaming so hard.
I mean, that's no different from any other day. That's, I think, a typical day that ends in Y in this chat.
That's gonna be put on a shirt. I Gundam so
It was-
hard.
Dude, it was Gundaming so hard. I couldn't get a word in edgewise. So I sat here and I listened for a little bit, and then I just moseyed in on my way.
He was like, I'm head out.
So I,
Gundam
Well,
is
I-
a verb now.
Yep.
yeah.
Like
Are we
Gundam.
all
It's,
Gundam
it's,
hard
it's
right
been
now?
used in a sentence properly, too, and I appreciate that.
You guys take it and you run with it.
Yeah,
Amongst
we-
other things in
So
this, in the
hard
VCs,
today.
yes.
You'll get credit for it. I mean, we have our own little dictionary now, so that's definitely gonna be put in there with yours, with your name on it.
Gundaming.
Yeah. Are we all Gundaming tonight? Like, yes.
No, I'm Evangelioning.
We all Gundaming. No.
Yes.
No.
Well, I always try to come in too. I always try to come in too after like the kids have gone away.
Yeah.
So like if I see that there's like little ones, sometimes I'll like sneak out the back door, you know. Because it's only a matter of time before I say something.
Backdoor man.
So, but hey,
Oh, shit.
I've been busy. I did my first wholesale garment order because you know I'm designing for other people now instead of myself because I'm still mad at festivals. My partner is protesting me quitting festivals by calling in all of his favors with like Live Nation and you know all the heavy hitters in the music industry trying to pull me back before I'm gone. But like I was in Kansas City. I was in Kansas City last. Leviathan always follow. He's all over my Instagram. He's super good at supporting other people. Thank you. But you know, I just dropped off this painting I finished. It was a 48 by 60 in Kansas City. I sold it for $8,500.
Jesus Christ.
Hell, that's my backyard.
Dude, that's Christmas.
Oh my God, it's Adam when he was younger. Oh
Yeah,
my God,
enjoy
Adam,
all
you
of
had
those.
You had an afro, bro?
No, I had a fucking fro. I not an afro. I'm not African, so
Or I guess
it's just
yes,
a fro.
We're not
Yeah.
allowed to
Bro,
say afro.
I never would have imagined you having hair like that.
Yeah, I know,
What
right?
an
bro.
edgy guy, bro. Adam is an well. Okay, so his little pictures went from adorable to angsty edgelord. I love it, Adam. I love it, bro.
He's the
Damn.
that what he was.
Channel chat.
Okay,
my
I'm on my
God.
way.
Adam literally has. Is that one of those necklaces with the shells on them, or is that just beads?
Yeah, puka shell necklace. Yeah.
That's my boy. That's my dude. What a
You look like
hipster.
you look like you eat macaroni and cheese and listen to Deftones.
The
I'm waiting
Deftones
for-
is spare. The macaroni and cheese is not. I fucking hate pasta.
I'm not gonna lie, you look like the dude I used to pick up off of back in the day.
Did you
It's
put
true.
little
Also
wieners
fair.
in?
I
You just
never
cut up
sold,
little
but
wieners?
What was that?
Edgelord.
What was that?
Just
one,
saying. You just have that. You look like the guy I used to pick up off of in high school.
Yeah.
No, like you cut up the little wieners for the macaroni and cheese.
Yeah, but it doesn't get rid of the mac. So the cheese and the wieners would be fine. And I hate that I just fucking said that out loud. But it's still in there. So.
I can't. Yeah, you just said it loud, man.
Oh, that goes on a shirt.
You walked into it.
It's
The
Kate
cheese and the
here.
Oh,
wieners.
he didn't walk into it. He fucking fell face first into it.
Are we
The
gonna
cheese
put them
and
on a shirt
wieners.
too, Adam? Yeah.
Yep.
The cheese and wieners are here to stay.
2023 Adam.
Gundaming so hard with the Mac Daddy.
Oh Jesus.
Gundaming so hard with the the wiener mac. Oh my god. You can't even repeat that. That's great.
The cheesy Weezer man. The cheesy wiener man.
Wiener cheese. Oh my god, that's so bad. Why did we do this? Why do I come here?
That's what we should do. We should have like a blast from the past photos. Obviously, keep your private, your information private. But like, that was hilarious. I love those photos, Adam.
No,
Yeah.
you let know what I look like.
I got a blast from the past
People that have to
photo.
Facebook.
I won't be sharing too many photos because of reasons.
No, you're fine. No, you're good. I still have more, but yeah, my buddy was
Participation is
like,
always at will.
yeah, no, my buddy was like, I can't believe I found Brandon. He looks like a fucking nerd. And I was like, shut up, man. You still your boss.
Shut up, man. That was 20 fucking years ago.
Just wait, I'm posting mine, man.
Oh no.
Dude, you guys are gonna you're gonna giggle.
I'm
They're
expecting
so
big hair.
bad. They're so cringe.
I better. You better have had like scene hair back in the day.
Oh, you don't even know.
With the
Oh,
arm,
boy.
what are they called? Adam, with the arm sleeve things with the stripes.
I had
Arm
snake
fishnet.
points and a bad attitude.
Oh.
I always just wore fishnets. Yeah.
Oh,
You kind
I
of,
know
in
what
that one
the-
picture with the blue background, you look like the dude from that 70s show.
The one when he had a fro.
Who, Fizz?
Yeah, Fizz, there, thank you.
Who's
Dude,
what's
it's
his name?
funny. My buddy used to tell me
Yes.
I look like Mugen from Samurai Champloo.
Nice.
There's that too.
There
That
we
one
go.
with the sepia look, that looks like a mugshot.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure that was a school photo.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
she was
God. They're
emo.
all edgy.
Look at that. Oh, look at that. She's drinking a beer. Woof, what a rebel.
It's a red. It's a fucking mad dog. It's the worst
What
beer
it-
ever.
Oh my
I
god.
knew they were all gonna be edgy photos.
Oh, holy shit, that one is creepy. You have that one actress's hairdo from The Faculty. What was her name?
What actors from the fro?
Yeah, you know what I'm
that's
talking
funny.
about.
That guy in that
Yeah.
fucking picture with you is wearing the same shirt that I was wearing in one of my photos.
Oh my god, this is great.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have to show mine.
Yeah, I'm digging up photos for myself here.
Yeah, we're a bunch
Classic
of
2004 fucking. Sorry.
Look what you fucking started, Nordic, you son of a bitch.
I don't think I have any back
You're
that
all
far
right
on here.
You're all right.
I'm just saying that's classic 2004 MySpace right there.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mine was senior photos. I'll post more to be fair too, but my buddy found it.
Oh, well, there's a photo I haven't seen in almost 20 years. Well, no, I just found the year that I finished, like my first year of being on the swim team, and you could grind meat off my abs.
Do they have swimming pools in Canada?
Yes, we do.
Land of
They
a
thaw out
thousand
for like
lakes.
2 weeks out of the year.
That was good.
Like, I was fucking jacked back in the day. Holy shit. What the hell happened to me? Oh, right, depression. That's what fucking happened to me.
Is that the train regimen? You have to swim away from the geese?
No.
Dude,
I joined the swim team because of a girl.
Oh.
What a reason.
You guys got to
Dead
shave Tim's
serious.
leg?
Nah.
I'm
Up
sorry.
there they call it swim team. Down here we call it the polar bear challenge. Like it's
Yeah.
Well, we have the polar bear challenge up here too, but it's not like that. No, I actually swam competitively back in the day, like racing.
I can honestly see why swimming would bring him and his girlfriend together. He gets to shave her legs, then he gets to shave his legs. You know how it works.
Haha.
It's a lot of landscaping.
I love
You're
you,
right.
Dobbs.
It
I'm
is a
just
lot of
fucking with
landscaping. Believe me, it is.
you. I'm just picking on you, Dobbs. I love you, buddy. I shave your
Oh.
legs too.
I also was on the. Not only was I on the swim team for 4 years of high school, I was also the captain of the swim team for 3 years of high school.
Yeah, my leg only gets shaved when I
They tried to test me for performance-enhancing drugs in my senior year. I laughed at them.
Yo, Little Sick is rocking that mohawk. The purple he's purplicious mohawk. Yeah.
Dude,
Man,
the fucking
I had a
freezer.
mohawk in my freshman year of high school.
Oh my god, Tony looks like a guy I dated back in high school named Marcus Schultz.
Oh,
It's fucking freaky.
Let's see here.
Tony
Let's see
looks
what
like a
photos
guy
of me I
I
can
used to pick
find.
up from.
That
Oh
one where
my
he's in
god,
that-
that's scary.
Tony, you
The
haven't
one where-
changed at all.
The
I
one
got,
where he's in
I
that
got
suit-
fatter and grew facial hair.
Yeah, that one in the suit is terrifying. He looks like a dangerous kid, like the one that should be on the list.
Yep.
Probably was on a list.
No, that was a prom where I was dating the school cop's daughter, so I had to be watched. Oh, you're right. I was on a list.
He was on the list.
he says, "Oh, you're right. I was on a list."
No,
Do you guys
okay, so
remember
this
when-
guy that you look
Alright, so this is me pre-beard. Ugh.
Go ahead.
I regret every last one of these photos.
Yeah, so Tony there, you look identical to this guy I dated, Marcus Schultz. And he was a wannabe white boy rapper from Rio. And
Oh my
he
God.
actually made a song because I went to break up with him. And he knew I was gonna break up with him, so he decided to hide for like a month. I couldn't find him. I didn't want to like break up with him over the phone. Well, then I figured, okay, well I can't find you, so I don't have to dump you. So I moved on to somebody else. He actually wrote a rap song about what a horrible person I am.
Oh, God, I bet it was a horrible rap song too.
Was like this.
Dude, I feel bad. I broke that man, I think. Yeah, I think he's dead now. But you know.
Oh, you definitely broke him.
Yeah.
I mean, they were emotional kids. I mean, you saw the kid. I mean, they had the whole scene haircut.
Yeah, you saw what she looked like when she was younger.
Listening to okay, so that one picture of Tony, the one where he's playing, it looks like Magic the Gathering, where he's looking at the camera all goofy like. He
Yeah.
looks like the actor from Batman. He was Scarecrow. Tell me that doesn't look like the actor that played Scarecrow. I forgot his
Scarecrow?
name.
The one
The
that played
actor-
Oppenheimer.
Maybe Tony is the actor for Scarecrow.
No, because then I have a lot more fucking money.
I gotta find a picture
Yeah,
of this guy.
that's fair, I guess.
What's his name? Fuck, what is his name?
Yeah, he also played in that one gangster movie, TV show.
Peaky Blinders.
Yeah, Peaky Blinders. Yep. Yeah, you look like you could be his son, dude. Honestly.
Tony, get out of the freezer.
I was a haunted house. I had to hide in the freezer.
There you go.
DSA
Damn,
snipe.
CSA, you were in the Boy Scouts?
Yes.
So was I.
So was I.
Letting you guys know, I regret every last one of those photos I posted.
Are you in an engine block? You're in an engine block.
No, that was the bed off my truck.
Oh, that was the bed. Okay,
This
I
is
see.
the only picture. This is the only picture of the guy I can find. But like, I'm telling you, it's spot on.
Hey, it's Tony.
Yeah, it's Tony.
Oh, hang on.
Oh my god, Tony. You got a new name and everything.
What the hell?
It literally looks like you, Tony.
I'm looking for a better one, but I can't find it.
It's those
Okay.
eyebrows.
It's the eyebrows, but my eyebrows are bigger. I promise you that.
I know, it's
It's
like
got
you fighting for supremacy.
Yeah, there's nothing like standing next to a artillery shell from a battleship, and you're shorter than it is.
Hold on, let me see if I can find something.
I mean, I love the look on your face, Sniper. Dude, you look straight up nervous just standing next to that thing. You're like, what?
I was tired that day. I mean, I was really tired. I mean, it was really humid that day.
Alabama will do that, man.
Especially when you're coming from Southwest Iowa to Alabama in 2 days. Yeah, he'll do that to you.
Hey, question.
What?
Back of this hand, that strip that's going across, can you do that in gold or can you go white?
I'll always say yes to gold.
The three-colored heat would be kind of different.
Gold looks good.
Where's the seeds?
Oh shit, Bana was chatting. Yeah, I want to see what he has to say.
Oh shit, do I need to make a carbon fiber Gundam?
Oh no, not Bane.
Do it. Do it. Make a carbon fiber Gundam.
Do a full carbon RX-78?
I posted what I'm going to look like.
Your balls.
Oh, is that your
Dude.
dad?
balls.
Yup.
Bana Gunpla
balls.
just posted his younger pictures. He actually had a swish mark on the side of his head, dog. That's classic. Holy
Gunpla
shit.
cooks?
Yeah, he's cooking. Look at that. Oh, what the heck happened to Tony?
That's my dad. That's what I'm going to end up looking like.
Okay, I was like, wait a minute, what the hell? That doesn't look anything like your youth, man.
No. That's what I'm going for here.
Tony went to the future. And then took
Exactly. He's just like 6 inches short, half a foot shorter than me. But people, like, if we walk into the store where we know everyone, they get us mixed up all the time. My grandma still gets us mixed up.
Does your grandma have dementia?
No,
Alzheimer's?
we just look the same, and I'll do something that'll piss her off, and she'll go, "Danny," I went, "I'm not Danny, I'm fucking Tony."
Okay, can we?
Yeah, get mad at my dad.
I love how like Classic just delivered that dry ass joke. Does your grandma have dementia or something?
Listen, that wasn't a dry ass joke. That was a legitimate question. That was an actual question. That wasn't a joke.
No, I wish dementia was her excuse.
Oh.
Wow. I was even making a joke, and Nordic turned it into a joke, and I'm like, bro, I was just asking a question. I was curious.
No, it was your tone that made it funny. It wasn't the fact that you asked it. I understand you're being innocent, but it was just like, does your grandma have dementia or something? You know what I mean? Like, it was so dry.
It sounds like there should be a t-shirt.
I was just genuinely curious.
I'm just gonna start like jotting down little things from like tonight, like the mac and cheese with the wieners and like the Gundaming so hard, the grandma with dementia. I'm gonna make it into a song.
Yes,
I'm gonna
Do it.
Tuesday
Do it.
build night. Or Tuesday build night.
Wieners and cheese. Adam likes wieners and
Oh
No.
my god, don't.
No.
Wieners and cheese. These are the things that Adam needs.
Where's
I will mute
Cocaine
both of
Kirby,
you.
by the way?
I don't know where he is. Let me see if I can get him.
Now we put a beat to it. We gotta put a beat. I'll have Kate
And the
on. Come on.
producers. Oh, there you go. You got somebody.
Oh, that's great. Memory lane, guys. Memory lane. It's good to come back and look at the funds. I was actually the senior photo was actually the year after I got reformed and all that shit. So.
No, I hated high school.
I also hated high school, but so did I. I graduated with like a 2.4 GPA. If that tells you how much I hated high school.
Dude, I loved high school.
1.95.
I didn't even know that you could graduate with a GPA that low.
You can't.
I did. I got a pity pass because my mom died. So like I just did drugs.
Ooh.
I mean,
In serious.
you know, I can't. Yeah, no. Can't really. Yeah, no.
I just went to the art
Got my
class,
sophomore year and got my high school to like I got my diploma my sophomore year with a 3.8 because my brother died and I didn't want to be there anymore.
I got a.
When I was in high
3.2.
When I was in high school, the art teacher I had, bro, you could roll up in class and he wouldn't even get mad at you as long as you shared it with him.
Dude, I freaking brought a pillow and a blanket with me all the time to like photography or whatever, because I ran out of art classes to take in high school, so they just had me teaching classes, and then I just never went to any of my other classes.
Oh god, sounds
So
like something
yeah, I'd be in the art or fucking the dark room, the for photography. I'd be sitting in there like huffing turpentine and shit.
And now we're Gunpla builders and artists. Look at us. Look at us succeed in life, everybody. 20 years.
I paid my bills with titties.
20 years
A different
ago.
kind of titties than they assumed I would be paying my bills with.
20 years ago.
I'm not
I've been
that old.
born.
Yeah,
Damn,
okay,
Gordon,
baby.
You must forget that I'm a fucking baby.
Yeah,
I
same me.
graduated class of 2008.
God.
God, you're old.
That makes you my age.
Sorry, what about me?
Dobbs, you're old too. What are you talking about?
I didn't say a damn word, dude.
Oh, I thought you said that you were a baby. I was like, you're not a baby.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, I graduated in 2017.
Absolutely not.
I mean, the guy I'm with is 42, so I mean, he's old.
I have destroyed this body early on.
I'm 5 years away from that. Don't call that old. I have nothing to look forward to then.
Dude, it already started going downhill for us once we hit 30, okay? Fuck off.
It's
Whoa,
true.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, this is my first year in my 30s.
Okay.
No,
Welcome
once
to-
you're 25, it starts going downhill. What do you
30's great. 30's great as long as you have a strong probiotic and a good skincare routine. That's all you need for your 30s.
Make sure to eat that yogurt in the morning.
So, stick to my diet of red meat, whiskey /
beyond
bourbon,
yogurt.
and tobacco. Okay, got it.
Activia.
At this point, I'm literally just like boofing Velveeta.
What the fuck does that mean?
And cheese, what happened?
You don't know? Wait, Nordic, do you actually not know what boofing is?
No, I don't know what
So
boofing is.
it's when you take a pill through your ass.
I could have gone my entire life without knowing that.
No. No, okay, so let's say you wanted to do like
I have a music video
MDMA,
for this.
right? Let's say you wanted to do MDMA, you take it orally, it takes a little while to kick in. If you stick it up your ass, it hits your system way faster.
That's with everything plastic. You stick anything up your ass, it's gonna be faster. Have you not heard of butt chugging?
Well,
Yeah,
I know.
I know
I'm just using MDMA as an example because
it's his generation's thing.
So the term boofing comes from video games. It's the idea of poof, this thing appeared because in a video game, the characters just reach behind them and all of a sudden poof, they have a thing in their hand, right? Where did it come from? They had to have pulled it out of their ass, out of their butt. So boof is poof with the B in front of it for the butt. Poof, poof.
Again, I could have gone my entire life without having to know this.
But so, okay, pardon the immaturity moment. I know it's gonna sound pretty bad, but some games have them.
Nordic,
Some games have them come from the front. Adam, is that called poofing?
Poofing, doofing, I don't know.
I'm just trying to understand.
Semantics.
I just have to find it.
It's just a technical term.
you made a music video about boofing. Is that what I'm hearing?
I just realized. how
So
old it
my
is because
channel is waking it up. So I'm gonna post a link from my Wanderlust Commission channel because it is not for children.
That's fine. 18 and plus, yeah, that's fine. No, I guess I am old because I always use that term as either keystream or just suppository.
Well, that's because you learned it from prison.
Shut up, bro.
Adam has a point here.
Yeah.
He really does.
Yeah. Did you keister the keys, bro? Yeah, there was questions about that. I guess different walks of life.
Need to paint that before we go any further.
Go lay down.
I threw my pictures up there. You gotta check out that.
Hey, you can't lay up there, dude. Go lay down.
Speaking of making us feel old, I did it for Adam. I was because he called the small dog the desk weasel, so I called him the weasel. Ollie Shore. Yeah.
Quit wheezing on my juice, dude.
Yeah, wheezing. Why you grinding, bro? Yeah, I had to look for it. I right after I saw your retort, I was like, I gotta look this up and send it to him. I know he's gonna. That was such a good movie with Pauly Shore.
It's my favorite Brendan Shore and Pauly.
Brendan Shore, you mean Pauly? You mean Brendan Fraser?
Pauly Shore, yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. That's not what I said.
Are you getting your words mixed up? It's okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I found it. I'm putting it on now.
We love Brendan Shore and Pauly Fraser.
I know
Never
that
heard of Brendan Shore or Pauly Fraser? What the fuck is wrong with you?
What do you mean? I just said we love them.
I know. I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, where did my paintbrush go?
You guys haven't heard of Robert Reeves?
Who? What are you talking about, Plastic?
Jesus, you don't get it.
Wasn't he the original Superman that fell off a horse and went
That's you're thinking of Christopher Reeves, sir.
Oh, Christopher Reeves, gotcha. I stopped myself because I didn't want to say crippled. I meant paralyzed.
Cripple Reeves.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to be rude. I wasn't trying to be. I was trying to stop my
Nordic, you
sensitivity.
need to watch this video. I'm telling you, it's gonna change your life. It'll explain all about boofing.
Okay.
Nordic's about to learn about shoving pills up his ass.
I just want to see their reactions so bad.
Where did you put it?
In the Wanderlust Commission.
In your butt.
Dude, that's like the fucking video. That's like the video that the video that Leviathan shared about anime makes me cum. I was like, bro, what?
God, who even are
I know
you?
better than to click those.
Dude, I clicked it and watched the whole thing, and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I just watched this.
Look at Tiny Todd.
It's giving me age restriction.
What is Wanderlust is giving you age restriction?
Oh, Wanderlust. Okay, didn't expect that.
What goes?
I mean, the bars are nice.
I don't even. I just see the face and I'm like, all right, we are already. This is some no.
It's so fucking funny.
He's listening to a song about sticking pills up your ass.
Hey, it's free if you
With a-
boof it.
Well, they have an adult toy that they're showing how to boof it.
Oh.
God.
It's an instructional video.
What's with? And it shoots it out the ass. I could have not seen the geyser.
It just gets better the more you watch it.
Things I don't want on my search history, CS or NSA.
Right.
Right.
No,
What's
it's
with the
not that
silver
bad.
skin
It's not like
paint?
Two Girls One Cup.
Oh,
Like not only do I not want to watch it, I also don't want to subject my NSA agent to it. So.
Oh, it's like their shtick, you know, like they're clockworky.
So decoys not
I mean,
here.
if they're into that sort of thing, they know where to find it. They don't need my help.
So,
I already look up weird stuff being a writer.
TikTok, give me a few minutes. I gotta look something up.
Yeah,
Just
my
boof
wife's
it.
an author.
It's in your butt.
Still.
I
I said my wife's an author, but still.
Only
There's
the
so many
NSA,
times
Adam?
throughout the fucking weeks that I'm like, you know what? I want to look this up, but I really don't want it on my search history. She's like, I'm an author. What is it?
I'm an author. It's normal if I look that up.
Yeah.
I was live streaming for a second.
So, Adam, you mean only the NSA? I've got
Yeah,
Secret
whoever's
Service
watching.
keeping
I just say
tabs on me.
NSA is shorthand for an acronym that I have yet to figure out. So
I know I've
Welcome,
got
tacos.
Secret Service keeping tabs on me, so yeah.
What the hell did you do?
It's not what I did, it's what my dad did at 14.
Oh, and they're keeping eyes on you?
They were still keeping tabs on him when he enlisted at 30.
Okay.
You're definitely gonna
Okay.
be watched for the rest of your like?
My dad wrote the Harding paper.
Just boof it. Put the drugs in your butt.
Your dad did what?
Okay.
Wrote the
There we
Harding
go.
paper.
I had to translate something off
Yeah,
my
they're gonna
off
watch
my
you for the rest of your
instructions.
life, bud.
So you're familiar with that paper then?
Yeah, good luck.
Well, now I have something to educate my work staff with. Thank you for that.
Isn't it great?
I'm not sure great's the word.
I love that video. It's one of my top 10. If I'm having a bad day, I just watch that video instantly. 10 out of 10 better.
Wonderlove, I worry about you a lot.
No, she's okay. She's a functioning adult. That's normal.
I'm just unmedicated.
Exactly, a functioning adult.
You should boof it.
Put the drugs in your butt.
What's up, Tenno?
In this one of the servers I'm in, which is the main transnet, one of them just posted something that about how Discord promises to punish users for misgendering and dead naming trans people.
Discord is never mind.
Yeah, I was like, stop that. I mean, we can punish people right now if people are doing it in our Discord. We jump right on it.
If anybody sees a 2011 Honda Element with less than 120,000 miles on it, can you let me know?
No, because I'm gonna buy it up.
No. I called dibs.
Those things are awesome.
I called dibs. I'm looking for one between the year of 2009 and 2011
Why specifically 09 to 11?
because they stopped making them in 2011.
Oh.
What are you saying, Tenno?
So trying to get like the last model year.
That's yeah.
Nah,
I can
if
get
it's
you one, but you're looking at about $70,000.
Anybody finds a non-rusted out XJ, I'll be interested.
I fuck with an FJ.
What if I told you that I don't think Supernatural is a good show?
I don't even know what that is.
It's not a wrong opinion.
Oh no! Oh no! Well, there's a devil. We gotta find it. Oh no! Sam's dead again. Let's save him. Let's get the salt. Oh, something's here. Crowley's doing something. We got this angel. He's edgy as hell.
I mean, I'll admit, was it the best show? No, but I thought it was fantastic and amazing, and I loved it.
Speaking of
As I said,
demons,
to each their own.
Lucifer's a good show.
I was getting ready to say that. I'm looking at building Lucy's car.
Lucifer's a really good show.
I have the 56 vets sitting to do it.
Who do we get in just now? Welcome, Gen X Dad.
Hi.
Hello.
Next
Oh,
dad. Under the sink.
You're
What?
under the sink?
Yeah. My daughter decided to dump a bunch of bones in the garbage disposal.
Wait. Did you say your daughter put a bunch of phones under the garbage disposal or in the garbage disposal?
Bones
Oh.
from a suit. So it sort of messed up the garbage disposal. Are you ready, babe, for round 2? I'll be back, guys. Gotta finish this up. Down.
Bye.
That was so out of context. You ready, babe, for round 2?
Yeah, that was so very out of context.
Go, Gen
Yeah,
X,
just gave
go!
us emotional damage.
I get it. They're role playing the plumber. I get it.
I've seen this movie before.
Round 2, fight. How are you gonna pay?
Except
your
it's usually
bill?
with the landlord.
That doesn't work.
Experience?
Wonderlust. Tell us why.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Oh, was it? I bet it was. You're full of information today, Wonderlust.
You know, it's been a minute since I popped in and was able to bother y'all.
You ain't bothering us. We're all degenerates here.
Oh, I know. I know.
Equal opportunity, except for Adam's muted and he's staring at the camera creepily. I don't understand.
That's because he's thinking about wieners and pasta.
Those wieners.
Playing
Oh,
my
he's-
ukulele, and I muted myself so you guys didn't have to listen to it.
Oh, gotcha. He's playing a song about dick cheese. I mean, dick and cheese. I mean, wieners and cheese. Shit, sorry.
It's gonna be okay, John Mayer. Where's John Mayer? My bad.
I'll mute myself again.
No worries. Enjoy yourself, Adam. Enjoy yourself, dude.
I was thinking just gonna say he was doing a song about dick skins off of Letterkenny.
Is Adam Oscar Mayer Wiener now? Is that what we're doing?
We edit names.
I can't put nicknames.
Wiener. Gundam so hard, he played the ukulele.
I found my brush.
Oh man.
I love fucking with salespeople. I think it's
Oh.
because I, when you're in
Yeah,
service,
shit.
you don't get to do that very often. Just like straight up fuck with them, because people get pissed, and then you have to deal with fucking HR.
Yeah.
Just salesmen are whiny bitches.
Speaking of HR, Nordic, how's my favorite HR lady?
Oh, you're talking about Camille.
Yep.
Oh God. I mean, yeah, there was another story, but it's kind of old. It's been like 4 weeks since she said it, but it wasn't actually what she said that was like completely out of context, like pervy, but it was more her attitude that kind of landed us in a little bit of hot water from corporate position. Because of course I'm going to defend her. She's like my, you know how people say that cheesy crap, work wife, work husband crap.
Yep.
She's my work sister, right? She is my.
Nah,
sister.
dude,
I'll do
she's your
whatever
work
it takes
wife.
to get her out of trouble.
She's your
No,
fucking
she's
work
not.
wife.
Well, even though her and my
There's
wife,
no shame in admitting it, dude. She's your work wife.
her and my wife are friends, so I guess whatever.
Again.
Context, I don't know. So we have this company that we work with called Intoxawalk, and if you don't know what that is, they're blow-and goes for people who get busted with DUIs and breathing devices. So this guy who didn't speak a word of English but was being very rude to her, you can kind of check the aggression, right? Because he was getting frustrated, and because we're not allowed to do certain things, like we can't just have you bring the device in. We actually have to go out to the car, make sure that there's somebody tampering with it, that kind of stuff, right? Washington State Patrol crap. So he comes in with the unit and he's trying to tell her to get it done, and she's saying, no, I'm not legally allowed to do that. Well, he kind of got more and more forceful because of course he's not understanding her. And we're trying to find an interpreter, but he was under a car at the moment, so it was kind of like, just hold on, we'll give you the information in a second. Well, he kept saying that she needed to send the paperwork in. Like he kept pointing to the paperwork and was like, you need to send this in. Intox told me so. And she kept saying, no, I'm sorry, sir, we don't do that. And I'm like, yeah, boss, we don't do that. And then finally she goes, look at the paper. Does it say, and I'm going to give you guys the name of the company, does it say Car Toys or does it say Intoxalock? And he goes, well, it says Intoxalock. And she goes, there you go. You send it to them. And apparently he called and complained about her. So I had to sit there and go through a couple of emails and deal with some pissed off, hurt feelings. And I was like, wow. Yeah, she is an HR nightmare, though. It's like once a month, every 2 months, I have to deal with something about her attitude.
I love
I
it.
don't know if you guys know this, but I was an automotive HR nightmare as well.
It makes sense. Like, I'm thoroughly convinced that the ladies who survive in this industry are tough as nails and they don't have a filter. In fact, they're worse than dudes.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, they really are.
But what Dobbs is referring to is she was straight up out of the blue talking in front of a bunch of guys because, again, certain conversations you just don't do because of HR crap. And she comes out of nowhere and was like, did you guys know that female hyenas have penises? And then then after she says that, we're like, okay, that's weird. And then she goes to her phone and she goes, check out this picture. And it was a hyena's penis. And it was just like sitting out of a woman. Yeah. I was like,
I used to send my technicians unsolicited diff pics.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was my thing.
I think I might get mad.
What?
Don't send me random diff pics. I don't want your diff pics. I want your shaft pics.
Well, I mean, sometimes we would have both of them in the same pic. It's all about the angle, you want to make sure that You get a good diff and shaft, you know?
As long as you got a nice girthy shaft in there, we're good.
And
I
for
used to send
anybody who
random
doesn't-
dick pics to people, but like I'm talking about something different. Like I would send pictures of like Richard Gere or Richard Nixon or Dick Grayson or a random other like random people named Richard or Dick, and I thought it was hilarious.
The
No, they
amount
were
of
too.
sexual puns that you can have in a parts department.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
unparalleled.
Oh yeah.
Especially
that
with
was the
automotive
point.
stuff.
Right, shaft for a vehicle and a differential for a vehicle. Yeah, I got the joke, but a lot of folks probably thought you were talking dick pics.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
why I
was a
said
joke.
I'm just trying to see a nice girthy 4x4 shaft.
Yep.
Show
I
me
got the
both of the shaft. Show me that transfer case. All right, I'll be right back, and when I get back, I'm gonna assemble the last few parts of my Ava.
But yeah,
But
she
no,
does
I
all
tell you.
kinds of. I'm
Oops,
sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
She would just say all kinds of weird shit to the technicians in the back, and I'd be going to rotate tires, and she'd come up with the invoice, and she goes, "All right, Brandon, this is what you're getting paid on it." And I was like, "Cool." And then she would look at the tire, and she goes, "Whew, I have more tread on me left than that." And I was like, "Okay, can you go away, please? Just go the fuck away, Camille." And she goes, "Well," I'm like, "I'm."
Say though.
Oh my god, that's fucking awesome, dude.
I'd be cheering her on and be like, right on, girl. You get it.
Wow.
Well, so I got to be careful because I'm technically her boss, so I don't want anybody to see that I'm encouraging that because I don't want any rumors. Because you know how that shit happens too in this industry.
Dude, I had to leave my job with Subaru because my boss wouldn't stop trying to get me to do cocaine with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were doing. It was the end of the furlough. I fell off the wagon twice. Because he came over and he's like, "I got us each an 8-ball," and I'm like, "No, I can't. He's like, "Well, just one little bump." So I did one bump. Next thing you know, it's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. He's looking for more. He and I fucking killed it.
My son actually put me in a really weird situation. So all my kids were basically raised around these guys. They're like secondary family. And Camille and my wife are really friends. They are friends. For the last like 20 years I've worked for the company. My wife's known her for 15 years. My wife actually purposely met her because she didn't want the jealousy thing, right? Because I was like, yeah, we got this new chick named Camille working for us. My wife kind of got jealous and then met her, and then they become friends. They go out to lunch like every weekend. And so it is what it is. But so my son almost, yeah, I don't care. Like, go have your fun, whatever. But my son was 3 years old, and Camille's kind of tall. I would probably like a 5'9", close to 6 foot. So my youngest son, or my son, excuse me, wanted to be picked up by her because he likes to play when he comes in. She'll play with him. And he put his hand in the no square, right, and just kind of tapped it. And she was like, "Oh shit!" Right? She kind of got back. She got startled by it. And my son, of course, she picked him up. And then she comes out of the blue because it was like 9 o'clock at night. She goes, "Yeah, see, your son has more balls than half the men in the shop." Like, oh god damn it! You can't go around slapping ladies' scooters, dude.
We broke down.
See, I thought
At least he's not snorting this time. He was snorting.
Sorry, you brought up my Master Rochi. I'm sorry.
Yep. Go ahead, Wonderlust. What were you saying?
Sorry.
Oh no, I was like, man, I don't think I always drew the line at kid jokes, you know, like.
Oh no, I know. He was 3. He didn't know what he was doing. She didn't take it personal. She wanted to make the awkward situation easier to, you know what I mean?
She sounds like a funny chick, though. I think I get along with her.
Oh, she is. A lot of people do. A lot of dudes do. Chicks, not so much. They don't like her.
Chicks don't like me either.
Yeah. She's come to my aid so many times when an angry. No offense to anybody, if you have somebody in your family or if you're married to anybody, but there was a lady that came in. We called them blue hairs because they're generally a group of individuals who like to complain a lot about how much we charge. I'm just gonna say that that is a fact in this industry. Yep. I'm not a boomer either, though. But so whatever, and they generally just want to argue about how all we should have to do is right. So that's just how their demeanor is. So my guys will come back and go, "Oh, we got another blue hair up front who wants to quote the car." So I went up there and I was trying to explain what we had to do for this Volkswagen Tiguan. She wanted remote start, but I explained to her it's going to be kind of pricey. It's going to be about $1,300 because it's a manual and I have to do a lot of other things to make it work. And then she got it. Yeah, what year? 16. And she got a little grumpy, and then started, telling a MECP certified master technician, and I'm not gloating. I'm just telling you that's where my knowledge is. All I should have to do is plug in a harness to the BCM. And I was like, what? No, you don't even go anywhere near that.
It's a Volkswagen, first off.
It's
Exactly.
a manual, first off.
Right. So I was trying to.
It's a car, first off.
I was trying to be polite, but still stand my professional ground. Like, I know what I'm doing. Please don't question me like that. I can understand why you want a second opinion. I won't judge you. Please go get another one. But don't tell me all I should have to do is. It's a very bad idea. Don't ever do that to your car tech. If you have questions,
do you want to piss off your car tech? Because that's a good way to piss off your car tech.
Yeah, all you should have to do is. So anyways, Camille comes around the corner because she's here. I'm struggling with this lady because she just wants to argue. I'm trying to walk away, but it's not working. So she comes up and she goes, "Is there anything I can help you with?" And then the blue-haired was like, "Hey, he's mansplaining." And she goes, "Okay, can you leave?" And she fights my battles when it comes to the lady customers, the ones that are very belligerent, because I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, she walked her right out of the store. She was like, "Please leave. If you're not here to get anything done, blah 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 blah." And then she was like, "You got mansplainers," and I was like, "Okay, lady, go do it yourself. Go look up the tech docs and show me on the tech docs where the BCM is."
As somebody who's Volkswagen has, I'm a Volkswagen enthusiast. I bleed blue. That's a terrible idea. She's literally, anywhere she's gonna go is gonna fry the fuck out of that car. You cannot put a remote start in that car.
You can, but it's a lot of work. There's a lot of
very
parts
frowned upon.
Exactly.
And most people fuck it up. 95% of the time, it will fry your whole entire car, and then you get stuck with a paperweight.
Yeah, there's definitely ways you can get around it, but you got to get the right harnesses from Volkswagen.
You have to have, you have to have a tech that knows what the fuck they're doing.
Right.
And most technicians, even the ones that work for Volkswagen, they don't know how to do it.
That's crazy.
Like, I don't think, maybe Kellen would have been able to do it, but no one else would have been able to do it.
Yeah, I have to take a $1,500 test every year in February to keep my MECP certification. It's about a 7-hour test. You sit in a fucking lockbox, essentially, with a guy staring at you for 6 hours.
Oh, I know.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's a pretty intimidating environment. You can't have headphones. You can't have anything. You actually have to take your shoes off.
Yeah, because they don't want you fucking cheating.
Yep.
So my son's dad, he didn't have to do like that yearly testing, but I was there for him getting his master's certification through like Toyota.
Ooh.
And they don't fuck around with that.
No.
Not only was he master's certified, I helped him get his EV certification as well.
Yeah.
Because like that was when they were really starting to Toyota was playing with the idea of a fully hybrid vehicle, like not hybrid vehicle, a fully electric vehicle until they abandoned ship, because I think they were working with Audi for it, weren't they? And then Toyota just figured out that hybrids are the way to go. There's no money in a fully electric vehicle. There just isn't. It just doesn't make sense financially. You need to have, with the United States being as big as it is, you need to have a gas backup. I mean, that's
right now, yeah.
Her opinion, that's the direction that Toyota decided to go with.
Unless Mr. Freaking Musk decides to put up charging stations across the fucking board all the way.
Yeah, but there's so much untouched dead land.
Oh,
think about that Utah stretch.
And then then another issue is since I'm from Wyoming, all the electric vehicles out there during the winter, if it gets below 20 degrees, they have a hard time charging.
They don't fucking start either.
In my opinion, the best way to go is hybrid with a small generated motor that supplies the power to the electrical motors. Kind of how Edison Motors is doing.
I really like Elon Musk. I really do. I think he's funny as fuck. But like, you remember when the Teslas first came out and it started like them going through their winters, like the first time, and they couldn't, like the door, like none of it worked. Like they couldn't get the doors open. They couldn't get anything.
Yeah, not to mention that the ones in Arizona were blowing up because of the heat and the lithium batteries.
Right? Dang.
Mm-hmm. People don't understand that lithium batteries are highly volatile batteries.
Oh yeah, absolutely. With the Audi electric ones, the e-trons, you have to wear like a full ass fucking like radiation suit to fucking work on them. They're the only battery. They were the first. I don't know if they're the only still, but they were at least the first battery that you could actually service instead of having to fully replace.
Yeah, those batteries are ridiculously heavy too. They're like 1,300 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Yep, we have to use specialized jacks for them when we replace the ones. We don't replace them all. The only company we replace is the Honda Electrics and the Chevys.
I was so close to going back to the automotive industry and beginning of November. I was so close. I was so mad. It's been a while since I've been that mad. I threw a Class A nuclear temper tantrum.
So what's everybody building?
I'm still putting work in on this dual assault shroud.
St. Andrew.
Zaku 2.
Everturn. FA-18.
Whoever said the Doctor 2 gets extra credit. Extra credit.
I'm painting an ass.
Oh, there you go. How did you get the picture of How'd you get the picture of plastic?
Damn.
Here's Kyle.
I think we're looking pretty good then.
Damn.
Listen, I got a thick ass for a man, so don't try me.
That is not what I wanted to come back to.
Has plenty of meat and wieners, Adam.
They call it
Cheesy wieners, what?
You got your wieners and cheese, Adam?
No, it was never mind. Anyways, what happened while I was gone?
Your wieners and gats.
I don't know.
Wait
I
a
was
minute.
gone as well, so.
So wait a minute, Adam. Are you telling me that when Oscar Mayer Wiener came out with the wieners stuffed with cheese, you just fucking that you could die now because you've seen it?
I will say that the Ballpark Franks, they have like these jalapeno cheddar brats. They're fucking delicious. Yeah.
Yes, they are.
If you haven't tried them, go get some. They're great.
Yeah, they're delicious. They are good.
But as for the other thing, no comment.
Here, I'm gonna show you guys this ass. This is a beautiful ass.
It's gonna be a donkey. Calm down, boys.
Gonna be double
I'm a Mr. Donkey. Jingity jink, jink, jink. The Italian Christmas donkey.
All we really need is a little green.
Said, anyone have some green?
Hmm.
Who sent you
Doesn't
that
look like
photo
much
of me?
now,
Hmm.
but it's gonna be great.
Could definitely use some green right now.
You guys might like this one I've been working on. Kind of nerdy. The phoenix and the lightning bolts.
That's better.
Yeah, I do like that picture.
That's a lot better.
It's gonna be sick when I'm finished.
I would commission you to paint something if I had $1 million.
I'm
But I
gonna
don't
have
have
to-
$1 million. So.
Dude, I give you the homie hookup. You're good.
It'd be $2 million free plastic.
Okay. The homie hookup is more.
Yeah, man, you gotta support your friends.
If I had $1 million, I'd buy you a real fur coat, but not real fur. I'm sorry, not real fur
The
coat.
real
That's
homie
cool.
hookup is when you add 10% instead of expect 10% off. That's the real homie hookup.
I've done that to some of my friends. They're like, oh, I got this, and I'm like, oh, you want $20? Here's 30.
I
Why are you giving me too much money? I'm like, because Does homie hook up?
You're my homie.
Before I do the same thing. So if somebody finds me a kit and is like, "Hey man, I picked up a kit for you, I'll ship it to you," I always give them like $25 more, just for I call it the inconvenience fee.
Finder's fee.
Yeah, I always try to hook people up. I was like, "Thank you, appreciate you. You just saved me a lot of trouble."
It's the runner fund. I like that. Yeah.
Nordic Prime posted.
Oh, did he post pictures?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn that cat though.
Yo, why does he look like he looks like Tom Brady in that red picture.
Maybe he is Tom Brady.
Whoa.
He's Tom Brady.
Did that cat rip up his shirt? Oh, that's a costume. I love it.
Did that cat rip up the shirt? No, Nordic. No, it did not.
No, it totally scarred him and bled him, and you know.
Yo, he was hella thin. Holy shit. My boy Prime blew up. I love it.
Dude, he looks like this guy that I used to play roller derby with, but like after he went bald. You know, like Prime still has his hair in these photos. Like if you took the hair off, that's what the guy I played roller derby with looked like.
Right, so with a shave.
No, I mean like bald, like no fucking hair, bald. Like we called him Powder because he was white and bald, like the movie Powder.
There's a movie I haven't heard of in like 20
that was
fucking
his name.
plus
That's what we
years.
called him. Like his real name was Chris, but nobody fucking called him that. If you called him that, you were probably like not somebody that should be talking. I don't know, it was weird.
That's a movie
Kinda like
reference I
if you
haven't
guys were
heard
calling
in
me by
years.
my real name, it would just be fucking weird, you know? That.
Unless, you know, fame. Unless his family called him Powder too.
That was like me in high school. I went by Swampy.
Oh dear.
Not because of swamp ass.
Okay.
We were playing what was it, Red Dead 1 when it first came out, and your character get like up to eye level before he drowned. And that'd be like 3 in the morning, so I was delusional as fuck. I was just sitting there like, I'm a swamp monster. Do stupid shit.
I am the Lizard Queen.
Do you know what I went by in high school? Your mom's house. No, I'm just kidding. Just
Ooh.
Sorry. I thought I had to hit it.
Oh no, you're fine. I was actually known as the kid who did what I did.
But we don't go
Ah.
around.
Well, after I got
to this kid.
After I got wrapped up for car theft, I was actually like all my friends' parents wouldn't let me near their cars. They always were watching. I remember, yeah, I know, I get it. Like I totally understand it. Like one day, my best friend's dad lost his key, and he immediately thought it was me.
Like, where are my keys? You're like, I don't know,
Where the
sir.
fuck did your chin go?
I don't have your damn keys, dude.
So I kind of joke with my parents now because I'm way past that point in my life. I've obviously reformed and all that bullshit. But I told my parents, because my parents were kind of holding up what, out of all the kids, who did what was the worst. My mom said I was like legally the worst one, but my sisters were like the worst one to be parents to because of my sisters would sneak boys in her house when my parents were home. So my dad on multiple occasions heard noises and busted my sister half a dozen times doing the dirty. So my dad was like, yeah, you know, Brandon was a fucking idiot, broke the law, but my daughter was going the hoe route for a little bit, and I was getting a little concerned. I was like, holy shit.
Probably she had a door.
You weren't the hoe.
To her room.
Yeah. Hey, man. My stepfather really knows how to lay down the truth in the harshest way possible.
Oh, I got fucking lucky.
But my retort was that, like, my biggest comeback to that, even though I knew what I did was wrong, was like, how many accidents did my sisters get into? They've totaled multiple cars. Like between all four, I'm the youngest of 5 kids, so I have 4 older sisters. Between the 4 sisters, I think they have like 3 to 4 totals apiece. I have 0.
Christ.
Negligent totals. Let me be honest. Negligent totals, meaning like they're idiots and didn't know how to drive, kind of things. I did get in one car accident. I totaled my Honda, but I hit some ice. But yeah, no.
Laughs in Canadian, and we say, "Hold my Tims."
Hmm. Even the cars I stole, man, I didn't nick them or anything. They were because I never did understand why car thieves. This was a thing that just I didn't understand. A car thief would go in, steal the car, and then fuck the car up. I never understood that. Like, no, you keep it or sell it.
In your case, you would flip them.
Yeah.
In order to get a nice new car, then he's like, oh, now I have more money.
Yeah, I always sold the wheels off of it. That's really what I got in trouble. You know, I still stole the cars and took the wheels and sold the wheels.
Where the good money's at.
Mm-hmm.
If you weren't trying to sell the cars themselves, you would have made
Well, yeah,
got screwed for that one.
Well, it's not even just that. I didn't have the titles.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can't sell a car you don't have a title to. So legally, anyway.
Yeah, legally.
Yeah, but most people in that scene wouldn't work with kids because they're too easy to turn or flip. So no, it was a stupid decision on my part, and I'm not condoning it. If anybody don't misunderstand my talking about it, but like,
We've all seen Gone in 60 Seconds.
Yeah, none of the kids on my street made any sense to me. Like, they would steal it and they would always abuse the shit out of it and like leave it in some Safeway parking lot. I'm like, what was the point of that? If you're gonna be
just a
dick and steal
joyride.
somebody's property. But it's okay. At least I wasn't emo wanderlust.
Right?
Right? Like, totally.
Like, I have to take shots now.
Oh man, tonight was a good build. I love the fact that we went down memory lane. That's what's up. We all grew up on this shitty planet together.
My upbringing was definitely a lot different than everybody else's in this chat. I'm just gonna say that right now.
No, I get it, man.
Now that being said, I still caused some shit. To the point where it almost got my dad kicked out of the army.
Yeah. It's actually funny when I go to nerd spaces and we just kind of get talking about it, and then I start telling them about my past, and they're like, "No, wait, what? What did you do?"
You did what?
Right.
For how many kids?
Yeah, it's true. Like it's I mean, it's okay. I don't wear it like a badge of honor, but I still wear it as a badge because it's a part of my life. It's something I regret, but I shouldn't have done it, but I still own it. So I talk about it openly, you know, because that's part of accepting what you've done.
Well, and then that also is if somebody else is in that same exact position, they can see that there's a reason for that. That hey, I don't have to follow that path. I can do something else.
But when I played Magic the Gathering, I'd go to the Friday night tournaments and stuff. We'd get talking about it. And I'm like, oh man, when I used to steal cars, they would be like, what? What did you do? I'm like, oh yeah, I got wrapped up for car theft. And they're like, what? The worst thing I did was steal $20 from my mom's purse. I'm like, oh, wow, what a noob.
Or so we're like, oh, nice. Yeah, no, I can't relate. I stole cars.
I mean, the greatest thing I've ever stolen from was from Fort Knox. It's, shit, it was, what, 2013?
I love fucking with salespeople.
So the base itself was being decommissioned as a fighting force base. So they're starting to ship everybody else to different bases. My buddy, he did, can't remember what duty. He had to do with the butter bars, the new lieutenants that were coming in. So they had to like shuffle them around the base and everything. So they had access to a lot of the barracks. Well, we would go in there, clear out the barracks, all the furniture, and go and sell it to like the thrift stores. One day we were lucky enough, we found a Connex.
Oh, no, I understand.
So we just loaded up all our trucks with it, left, and just sat on that, and slowly sold them off.
Dude, I would have bought.
Kind of slap.
Arson posted his earliest photo he has. Have fun.
Except for the cornbread. The cornbread was gross. It literally tasted like the military just ground up wood and told you to eat it.
Yeah, that's basically what it was.
Yeah, the cornbread was the even my stepfather was like, cornbread is nasty as shit. I'd rather, what did he say? I'd rather eat enemy's toes. He's always so dramatic.
I always
My egg art.
Wait,
Welcome,
can I
Gunpla Dad.
send you a picture over there, Nordic? I think this vehicle has a rear main seal leak. I could also be an idiot.
No, shoot it over. I'll take a look.
Can I ask some automotive advice?
Yeah, why not? We have I know Nordic does cars. Well, I do cars. Nordic does cars.
Well, alright, so I got a 350Z.
Okay.
Back in like October.
What,
Yeah.
what year is it?
03, so it's the first year.
Okay, at least you got a DE. The rev ups are.
Woo. Yeah. Back in October, I ended up hitting a dog going to work, and it kind of fucked up the front end a little bit. So they had to replace some of the pulleys and the alternator. I'm getting an odd issue where the alternator, when just like idling, because I have a little gauge on the inside that shows me the voltage. It'll go from like 14 and then it pegs all the way down to 16 and then comes back. So it's like inconsistent.
Yo, what up?
I've gone through and already changed out the fuses in the fuse box, and I'm pretty sure that the relays in the alternator itself. Would I have to go ahead and just replace the alternator?
Well, the first thing I want to know is how's the dog?
Lucky enough, it passed away instantly.
Meaning it didn't suffer.
Yeah. I felt like shit that whole week.
I'm not trying to make you feel like shit. I was just curious. I was like, don't cut him off. Don't cut him off. Don't cut him off.
Hey, Wonderlust, those pictures aren't like super definitive, but what you want to do is take some water and soap, put it on your fingers, and rub it over the affected area that you believe is a leak, and then rev up your car and see if it bubbles out.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep. I usually, what I'll do so you don't get your hands dirty, because I hate doing that part of this, just take a sponge with soapy water, rub that area, and then just rev it.
Or you can use a toothbrush.
That works too.
Keep your hand completely dry. You don't have to touch the sponge.
Okay, I love Arson. I love the fact that he showed us that picture. He does look like an.
So they're asking $13,995 for a 2011 Honda Element with 119,000 miles on it.
Definitely not.
That's what I was thinking. And so this salesman is trying to sell it for these old people. My guy offered him $10,000 for it.
No, I wouldn't even do 10.
Yeah.
Retrospectively speaking, once you get past 100,000 miles, I get it's a Honda, but the problem with Hondas is you will most likely have to replace parts. Even if the parts are cheaper, you're guaranteed you're going to have to replace parts after 90,000 miles. So I honestly wouldn't. I mean, the interior matters too. Is it clean?
It kind of is. There's some exterior body damage, but like it was like the wife, hitting like shopping carts.
No, I wouldn't do it. That's a little too steep. I mean, I would walk away happy at 85 or 89 max, but nothing like that. And then they pay for the transfer. Because I'm doing them a favor. I'm getting that out of their hair. That's essentially what they're doing. They're trying to get rid of it. So that's how I would counteroffer. But 11 is way too much.
Welcome, Decoy.
Welcome in, everybody.
Yeah,
that
Decoy.
goes for Gunpla Dad too, man. I saw you. Welcome in, big guy.
I hate how the car market is now. Everybody wants a shit ton for their junkers.
No, it's just good.
What'd you pay for your Z?
So I bought it pre-pandemic. I paid. What did I do? I did 3 down and then a loan for 5. That'd be 8.
That's not horrible for his.
What year is it?
03. It had 50,000 miles on it. It was from a sheriff out of Boise, and it's the touring edition, so it's got the 6 speed in it rather than the 5.
Okay, yeah, that's good. That's a good deal.
I got my
When you by Z, you mean the Nissan, right? The 350 or the 350?
Yeah, 350.
Yep.
Not the BMW. Okay. Yeah. Which one did you get? The 50 or the 70?
350.
Okay, good. Don't get the 70.
No.
Man, you don't like your 70s?
No, man. 50s. The 50s.
Man, I love me a 350, but 370.
I don't know. I didn't find them worth it.
See, and I got my first car at like $1,500, and it's a 2011 Dodge Avenger, and I think it's for some.
My first car was free.
My buddy actually wants to sell his RX8 to me, and I really want it, but I don't know if I want to ever.
Rotary power.
I love my rotary. I'm a rotary snob. I wish every car had rotaries, but
You need a Franklin in your life, Nordic.
dude, I got Apex seals. I still have boxes of Apex seals in my garage that I'll never use, probably.
See, you don't
But
have a problem with Apex
You're gonna-
seals if every time you fill up, you put a little bit of premix. You'll be alright.
You're gonna keep it fired.
A little bit of premix, you'll be alright. Don't worry about it.
Nah, I fuck up my. I had a B2000 with a rotary. Like, I love my rotaries, but I always tend to beat the shit out of them.
Well, it's because they rev to the fucking moon.
That and you drive it how you're supposed to.
Yeah. But my buddy wants to.
You go get. Oh, sorry, Nordic.
No, you're fine. My buddy wanted to sell for $5,500, and it only had 60,000 on it. He was doing a homie hookup, and I really wanted to buy it. But when I got to drive it home, because he was like, "Go ahead, drive it home and see how you feel about it," because I've known this guy forever. And I was like, "All right." So I drove it home, and then getting in it and getting out of it, my age, I was like, "Fuck, no, I can't do this."
He was like, "My back."
You have to warm up your knees to get it out of it.
Yeah. My wife was like, "Whose car is this?" I'm like, "Oh, it's Tim's. He wants to sell it to me." And she goes, "Can you get out of that without, asking for help?" And I was like, "Fuck this car."
He understood.
I'm still driving my first vehicle.
Yeah,
I mean,
he was.
he was.
35 vehicles.
He was gonna offer the deal because I built his sound system, fiberglass sub enclosures and stuff like that. So he was like, "You can have everything in it. You did all the work for it."
Yeah, nice.
I might
Wish I
still
sold
buy it.
My first one.
I might get it just for my
Yeah.
son.
What was it? Is it a second gen or a third gen?
It's an RX-8.
Oh, RX-8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Carbon fiber interior.
Dude, we had a Honda Accord coming to the shop today, and I opened the door, and everything inside was fake ass carbon fiber, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta start somewhere, but yeah, even that's a little.
Nah, he had like fake carbon on the steering wheel. The whole dash was fake
Yeah.
carbon. His center console was fake carbon. He had fake carbon like wrap on the wheel. Everything was fake carbon fiber, and I was like, bro, like if you did a couple fake accents, I could understand because carbon gets expensive. But your entire interior is fake carbon, bro.
I gotta show you pictures when I get home of the dumbest cars I've ever worked on. There was a 2007 Ford Focus hatch. You know those little dinky hatches.
Yeah.
And it had gull wings.
Oh, I've seen those.
I would have loved to have seen that in person.
I was like,
I would have loved to have seen it so I could have laughed
Yeah,
with
I'll
you,
post
Nordic.
pictures when I get home. It's in my catalog. But I go to open the door because obviously gull wings, if they're done right, they don't look like gull wings. They just look like normal
they
doors.
just look like everyday doors, yeah.
So I went to go open it, and I felt the pressure go up, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Oh my god!" And I'm like, "Everybody, come look at this!" And they're like, "What the fuck?" To do that conversion on the car, it costs like 4 times the amount the car actually was worth.
Yeah, 'cause they got to engineer all the engines again.
They must have really loved that Focus.
Yeah, they did. The car looked like shit, though. It had rusted panels. I was like, "What the fuck are they planning for this thing?"
There's a project.
They don't care. They just wanted the poor man's Lambo.
I honestly hate when Lambos come in or Porsches come in or even cars like that with gull wings when they want speakers in the door. I hate running the wires.
Sounds awful.
Sounds like a lot of
It's
slack
the number
wiring.
wire up, speaking in the folding door.
It sounds like a lot
Yeah,
of
'cause-
loose slack cables.
That's exactly the problem, because when you open your door, you'll see that rubber boot. You know what I mean, where the wires go through. That's normal, right? That's typically normal. It looks clean and it's protected. But with Gull Wings, you can't really do that. They don't have that same type of. They don't cut holes in the top of your headliner to put the boot there. So I
Well,
had
not
to
only
basically.
that, you don't have any space for that wire to stretch.
Exactly. That's exactly it. So basically, what they had to do was punch little tiny holes in the top, and then grommet them and seal them, and then run the wires through.
Never do that.
It was horrible. Yeah. Yep.
They just ruined my $100,000 car real quick.
Yeah. Well, typically what you would do at that point to save money is just put the speakers, modify the speakers in the kick panels, and you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I'll never own a car that doesn't have sound.
When they own dogs, but not.
We're all over here talking about cars. Sorry, not to bore everybody with car talk. Sorry.
I'm loving the car talk. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, right off my alley.
I just fucking beat this guy up.
Hey, did Dale go home? Okay. No, I know. I asked him if he wanted to go home, and he didn't tell me. Yes, so I just assumed since I didn't see him, he went home. All right, we're.
This guy hates me.
Gunpla Dad, what you been doing, man?
I've been busy working on these strays.
Which is
I know.
straight?
I finally got a. Let's see. I have the 3 that I'm working on.
I gotta be.
have a kit
I gotta
back.
be 100. Sorry.
I got the.
Gunpla Dad, I didn't mean to be rude.
I got the. No, you're good. I got the third-party Red Dragon, the third-party stray with the big arms, and a third-party kit batch with the 4 calibers that I got to repaint.
So, I've never. Okay, I'll be honest. I've never been a huge Stray fan. I just something I haven't appealed to. But watching your builds,
I will be
I actually
right back.
I ended up putting a. What? Oh, shit! What's the model? It's the blue one, but it's the D. It has a D in it. Yes. I don't know much about the Stray lore, but because I don't really like the red.
Is the Outframe D is actually not a combat Astray. Like, it's still an Astray, but it's not made for combat. It has a camera.
No, not that one. Hold on, let me pull it up.
No, it's not the second revive. It's the
It has the Gatling gun sword shield combo thing.
Yeah, it's the, I'm looking at it right now. It's the Blue Frame D.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's just.
Sorry,
Yeah, I
I
have
like
that.
it because it had the transforming sword to gun thing, the turret or whatever you call
Yeah.
it. So I'm gonna pick that up. I did pick that up, and I have it in my backlog, and I wanna do some things to it. I can't just do the 2 mono colors, the blue and the white. So I'm gonna think of something.
Oh. Yeah, I ended up doing like a dark blue, the original blue, a dark blue, and like a baby blue on mine, and it came out pretty good. Blue and chrome go really go well together on that one.
Yeah.
So you want
So I
to
have
do things to it in order?
Yeah, what paint I
What do
want
you
to do
wanna
is I
do?
want to do metallic blue, nice, with pearl white. Kind of give it a
Ooh,
classy.
that'd be good.
Yeah, I know. I don't. Typically, my rule when it comes to, I don't know. It's weird. I don't understand my logic, but it works for me. So when it comes to Gundams, I always want to pretty them up. But when it comes to mobile suits, that's the one I like to do weathering and battle damage on. Because I think Gundams are like the Lamborghinis of the mobile suit world.
Arctic. I definitely recommend the Load Astray Omega because this thing is great.
So maybe which one is that one? Was that the oh, that one? Yeah.
Well, the originally why I didn't really fall in love with the Astrays was the color scheme was kind of like Power Ranger-y to me. It was very obvious. Not that I'm shitting on it. That just wasn't one of my gimmicks. It wasn't my thing. And then it feels like the Astrays for me before I got into it after watching your content was they're accessory gimmick reliant. Like the suits themselves aren't special. It's the gimmicks that come with the suit. Big arms, giant katanas, giant broadswords. And that's really the only thing that I think people look at him to make him look special. But then you see the dragon version, and it's like, okay, so they're kind of stepping up the suit design itself.
The Loda Stray has like amazing color separation.
Cool.
Yeah, that one
I
does.
like the black Astray.
Yeah, that's the Omega.
Yeah. The one with the giant wing hook things.
I ruined this guy's night, and it makes me so happy.
Oh, jeez.
Nah, I wasn't much of an Stray fan until I built the red frame high, and then I kind of just fell in love with it. I have so many of those.
I'll build them. I even found a green Astray on Sarugia, so I'll probably be picking them up. I mean, why not? I'm a collector.
There are, I think there's the blue, the red, the gold, the black, and then there's
5 Astray frames.
There's a yellow one too I saw on Sarugia.
Well, yeah. There's the gold, red, blue, green, and then the out frame is the black one, but it's called the out frame.
Well, they had a yellow one,
Yeah,
too,
that's
not a
neat.
gold one.
But the yellow one should be part of the gold frame family, I think. Or
yeah,
maybe
the yellow one is part of the gold frame.
I think it's part of the gold frame aspect of Astrays, because those are the 5 frames: green, blue, black, red, and an out frame.
I do like the weapon of the green. I was thinking of doing like a heavy arm kit bash with it. The green.
I
Astray.
wanted to do. I'm a hard wing or wing boy. I love my wing zeros, but I don't know. I may pick up a few more and do a couple more kit bashes.
I have to. I owe Tenno another kit bash.
Never got into the whole kit bashing thing. Like, nothing against y'all for doing it. I just.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah,
It's nothing against y'all, but I don't see the point.
It's not everyone's cup of tea, but you find something you like, you kind of just roll with it.
I'll give you a cup of tea.
I get it.
There's some
Different
really
outcomes.
cool looking stuff out there. Like, I've done custom stuff, not quite kit bash, because I use like, and I guess technically it's considered kit bash when I use like 30-minute parts on the EO.
You're good, man. You can go home for the rest of the night. I got it. Yeah, just make sure the back is closed up so I don't have to deal with homeless people.
Wow, Nordic. Wow.
Why do they have to remake that?
Remake what?
Land Before Time, Disney and Pixar are gonna remake it.
No, absolutely not.
Hold on. If it's something that you just see on Facebook, hold on. It's something, guys.
No.
If you see it on the internet, it's not real until you see it from Disney. Let's calm down. I saw the same thing. I did acknowledge it because I know it's most likely fake. It's like the same thing where you see sequels to movies are dead. Like you see a Clockwork Orange 2. Now, wait till you get confirmation from the studios.
I don't think what they're trying to make a Clockwork. Oh, dude, how is that even?
No.
gonna be-
God damn it! God damn it!
This is how those rumors get started. You just started a Clockwork Orange 2. Now everybody's gonna fucking start talking about it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, as soon as he said Land Before Time, I'm like, I know exactly what he fucking saw. Don't believe everything on fucking Facebook.
I hope they don't. I can't go through that shit again. And it better not be that live action shit.
I hope they don't make a Clockwork.
Oh no.
Orange 2.
They won't. Don't worry,
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
safe.
No, I love the movie. The first one was fucking dark though, but I don't see it. Like it's just gonna be more bullshit that we're gonna have to listen to. Fucking
Know that there are 16 of those fucking movies?
Oh yeah, the first one was brilliant, but that's because of who was attached to it.
Weed.
Yep, just looked it up. It's fake.
How many are there? Like,
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll take care of that right now. I don't work tomorrow, but I'll see you Friday. Yeah, so
guys,
one
what do
day.
you
Well,
think
you
of
get 2 days off this week, right? Yeah. What's your one day that you're losing next week?
Nothing next week. We don't start our 6 days until.
Oh, after Christmas. Yeah, my bad.
So what for me it is, it's off my normal Wednesday, Thursday off. I'm working both. Yeah, but I hold both days, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Could be worse.
Mm-hmm.
That's for Christmas Day.
Yeah, it's because Monday we have Christmas. Yeah.
But then it's kind of weird.
Adam, I'm almost done with AM3.
Monday is different hours.
Nice.
New Year's Eve is different hours. The day is different. So for us, it's like Monday things.
Stay on it.
Yeah, and tell people.
Why? So they don't go to. So they don't. They still don't show up to work. I didn't know. I'm blaming.
Gotta build one more arm, and then Ava 3 is done.
Oh,
Well,
by the
and then
way,
I gotta do all of the water slizzies, but
for my Ava fans, did you see what my wife got me for Christmas?
No, what she get you?
I posted in the chat. I found a, I don't know the name of it, but it's the Ava that has like the green red paint scheme. It looks like it was a repaired version.
yeah. She got you the it's the Unit 2 Alpha, the
Yes.
one that has the minigun and all the
Yeah.
Yeah, from Kotobukiya. She was like, "Hey, I found this. Do you like it?" And I was like, "I'm not a huge Eva fan, but I'll build it because it looks cool."
The Kotobukiya Avas build really nice.
Yeah, I've only built 2 real grades, and then I'll be building this one after Christmas.
Kotobukiya ones, it's the same scale as the RGs. Just
Has anybody built the one that I got? I'm not huge. Like I said, I'm not really like hyper smart with the Ava suits.
I haven't built that. I built the G-frame version of that one, and I built the Kotobukiya Unit 1, but not the Unit 2 Alpha.
Welcome, Leviathan.
Hey, what up, Prime?
The Prime has arrived.
Let it. I'm gonna call him Mr. Turtle for now on.
Mr. Turtle. I'm so happy I get to beat these salesmen up because they don't know me. Up here, all the salesmen fucking know me because the car business is so incestuous. Everybody knows everybody. So like,
I was gonna say
I'm
well
dealing with all these.
connected, but incestuous I guess works too.
I need
was
an
gonna say maybe
adult?
well
I am
connected
an
is the
adult.
word you're looking for.
Thank you for following
Yeah, I know,
NYX
but it's
Nikitsajiv.
like everybody knows everybody.
Nix,
Like,
thank you for
it's
that
like
follow, man.
those, like,
How we
tiny
doing?
little towns or whatever where everybody's fucking related. Like, it's fucking weird. So
call
I've
that
never
West
got to
Virginia.
beat up like salesmen that don't know me before,
Okay,
and now I'm dealing with all these elements, like these element salespeople in fucking Indiana and
NYX
Illinois,
underscore
and
Nikitsajiv.
it's
said,
fucking hilarious. Because my
"Yo,
guy's
dog."
in Chicago.
Yo, what up, K-Dunk?
What up? How are you?
Not bad.
NYX underscore Nikitsajiv.
Did you get those
Said,
packages yet? Did you? Or
I have
packages yet?
something cool
By
to show
chance?
ya.
I didn't look.
Slide up into my DMs, buddy. I'll actually be shifting gears back over to Lagrange here in a few minutes. There's a lot of voices in Discord right now
Welcome,
where I'm at.
Senpai. Is that Senpai?
We're
Yes.
Community Build Night over in Berserker Mechs.
Hello.
Chilling with Nordic. There's quite a few of us here, and there's a little too much noise for my own liking, for my ears. So
Nordic. People in the house.
really
What's up, sis?
I saw what you
getting
did.
over there very soon.
I posted a picture. I was like, I don't see a mailbox, and then when I jumped down, I was like, oh fuck, here we go.
But I saw you. I saw you broke my boxes. I see you.
Yeah, 2 of your boxes. I was like, ha, I'm gonna fuck with her again.
I know. I got here and I said, "Fucking Nordic."
Yo. I like to just hair rush. We play a game called 7 Days to Die, and we're building bases and shit and surviving zombie shit. And she needed an item in the game, so I was like, okay, I need to go give it to her. So I drove past her base, and I didn't see the mailbox to put the shit in. So I was like, I'm gonna break into her base and give it to her. So I just broke in and just fucking put it in there. I was like, hey, congratulations, I gave you an item, and then I'm gonna prank her and break the locks on her loot box.
And then he sends me a picture. Oh, I found it.
Yeah, I saw the fucking mailbox after I did it. I was like, oh, now I feel like a dickhead.
It was literally. It was literally next to the door.
It was the front door, but I came from the back. I was like, oh, that's what I get.
Right,
All
just
right.
because you get to the back doesn't mean it's always the answer.
Okay, decoy.
But it's always the most fun.
Wow.
But it's always
Not with that attitude.
Hey, it's almost time to do slizzies on Unit 3.
There you go.
Wonder where you got those beautiful
I was
slizzies.
about to say the slizzies that you so kindly sent to me.
But it is day 68, and I think Falcon and Dustin are going to be the ones doing Horde Night.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I can jump in after work. I'm almost home here soon. So if
Yeah,
they need
I'll-
Horde Night, I can help them.
Yeah, it's barely day 68 in the morning, so you got time.
Cool.
All right, everybody, have a nice day.
Hey, you too, Senpai. I'll see you around. Build your kit, Senpai.
Okay, Nick, that's badass, dude. I like how
She
that's
seriously
looking.
has such a gnarly collection of PGs. She
I like
has
how
more
that's looking. That's
PGs
looking good.
than Joey has high grade. That's ridiculous.
What? Now, are those a third-party Astray arms you picked up like a while back?
I know that. I was being dramatic, but like, she was like, "Hey, I don't, because she was just like what me and K-Dunk were talking about a few months ago. She's a lady builder who doesn't like the weird vibe she gets from the build shops. So she found our Discord and she was like, "Hey, can I, what can I build yet?" And she showed me her backlog and I was like, "Holy fuck, are those 2 Banshee PGs?" Yeah, my boyfriend got me one, and then my dad did too. And then she has the unicorn, and then she has the what is that? The
Okay.
GPO2.
Does she have the Oscar?
She actually has quite a bit of PGs, and I'm not being exaggerative. She has a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if she has one of every single one she needed.
There's a 23 or 25 PGs currently on the market.
Nah,
They're all expensive.
Yeah, I don't think she has that many. But I do. The one kit that she absolutely does have is the metal build Sazumi that she got before it went up to 2,000.
The metal structure Sosby when it came out was $1,400.
That's
Yeah.
what he's saying. She got it.
Yeah. She got it on release, which was really hard to do.
And I keep begging her. I was like, "Can you please build it? I will give you $100 right now if you just build it, please." And she goes, "Oh no, it's intimidating."
There we go.
Well, I mean, you don't really the metal structure Sosby you don't build.
I know that. I just want to see it built.
Okay, yeah, you just kind of throw it together.
You built one plastic?
No, it's a metal build, and I know people that have them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you really do put plastic.
To watch it, it's like champagne and like chocolate strawberries.
You don't actually build it. It just literally pieces go together.
Yep.
I wish I had a metal structure Sazumi.
It's building an expensive figure.
Yeah, it's a $2,000 metal figure.
Wait, where did
My
you
wife would
use
have my
there?
huevos on a
Cryptic?
vice if I
You said
came
what?
home with that.
Metal figure.
Oh, you said building a metal figure, so it's still building.
No, you don't build anything on it.
Stop.
Which is still built.
You assemble it.
The only thing you assemble on it is putting its
Oh
weapons
shit, I'm on mute.
And the armor. You do have to click the armor on it.
That's building.
It's okay, guys. No need to split hairs.
No matter how much effort you put into it or don't put into it, it's still Gunpla, and yeah, we don't shame you. We're here for.
I mean, yeah, it's dope shit. Just be cool with it being dope shit.
And I still want to see it built.
I'm waiting for so when Bandai released.
Wake up, Daddy's home.
Whoa, there was a lot of voices there. Couldn't even get a word in. I was gonna tell him I was gonna leave.
Good stuff.
Yo, Nix. Yeah, there was a lot of voices there. I was trying to tell them politely that I was heading out, but I didn't want to interrupt a conversation and wait like 10 minutes.
Conversations in the end of the day.
Almost done.
Duel's awesome, by the way.
Thank you. But it's almost done. It's almost done. I just don't like how there's only yellow banding on the one side. I find that very...
The marking asymmetry does look really nice.
It does, but at the same time, I'm a symmetrical person, and it bugs the shit out of me.
I feel that. That's why this thing has 2 big arms. I was tempted to just do one, be like, hey, let's be quirky. I was like, nah, I gotta do both.
Oh, speaking of big arms, there's a 30-minute mission pack that I want to get my hands on that actually has a set of big arms and hands in it. But you need to grab 2 sets, because it only gives you like the one big arm, essentially.
Oh yeah, is it one of the Seal Nova ones? Because I know the Seal Nova ones have the big ass hands.
Maybe? Mayhaps? Give me a sec.
Let's have a look.
I'm going to my sponsor site right Sorry about that, folks.
Is it like a clawed hand or like a dead ass, just like a big ass hand?
Dead ass big hand.
Is it like a teal brown suit? Because I see one with like claw. No, that's claws. Hold on. I swear I know what you're talking about. I just can't remember the goddamn name.
Give me a second. I'm already at my sponsor site. I'm just going, and I've already searched up the 30-minute missions things. Just give me a
I
sec.
swear that's the case with 30-minute missions. Like, they're great kits, but they have the most forgettable as shit names.
No, it's an actual weapon pack.
Oh, that would be why I can't find it. I was looking at actual like kits.
No, it's an add-on pack. Oh, large.
By the way,
is that
did I get
it?
the map?
There it is. There it is. I found it.
Oh yeah, DMs. Let's see this.
Oh no, I'm just gonna drop it here in chat.
Oh, fair. That works too.
My guy's out of stock with them, but this is what I want to get. I want to get 2 sets of these.
Let's have a look at this. One second, it's loading. Oh yeah, like it's like the Seltzer Mom's hands from the build
For
kit,
the
but it's
Astray.
more. Yeah.
They look like it's for the Astray or the Dantalion from IDO.
Especially if you go with, especially if you go with like the gun fused with the arm vibe. Yeah, no, I can see that. It's like a without being Astray powered red arms. Yeah, I can see it. Especially if you nick pieces from the high grade Sengoku Astray and the high grade regular Astray.
No,
You could totally.
see, I'm going a little more primal with this. Think Great Ape.
Okay, you're going Dragon Ball Great Ape vibes.
Well, gorilla vibes. Let's not go Dragon Ball. We'll just say giant gorilla vibes.
Okay, so like Kong kicking some ass, taking names.
But in mecha form.
1 second, I'm missing a piece. Where did you go?
So, I dropped the chin guard, or the chin piece for the dual strike here. Or sorry, the dual assault. Couldn't find it, didn't realize it until I was starting to put the decals on. I was like, where's the blue chin? Where are you?
Oh no, I feel that, because
I found it on the floor. Luckily.
Yeah, it do be like that with Gunpla, to be fair. But the part I've lost is one of the rear fins on the back of the backpack unit.
Oof, rip.
Luckily, I've just found it.
Nice.
It was hidden amongst a sea of cut-off extra off-cuts.
Nice. The fucking cannon is huge.
Bitches love cannons.
Goddamn right. No,
You
after these commissions are done and I get this primed up, I'm gonna be in masking hell because I'm bringing I'm highlighting this shit and accenting it.
Oh yeah. Is it bad that I kind of want to make custom water decals for the arms and have one called Mister and the other one called Fister?
I mean, I'm not gonna argue with it.
Either that or I give it a big ass sniper rifle and call it my dick. It needs to be some sort of pun. Either way though, that's not it complete, by the way. I still need to get the leg extension pieces. This thing I've calculated based on its current height. And I know that it gives about a 15 centimeter at max extension on leg height.
Yeah.
This thing will be almost about halfway to being the same height as a PG.
Jesus Christ.
Which is funny because my other custom, which I thought would be big enough to square off against it, is actually going to be shorter. That's a fun little conundrum for me to figure out. I figure it's probably more fun that way anyway. Like Pacific Rim sending the Jaeger against the Kaiju kind of thing.
Okay.
In terms of narrative explanation for this thing's existence, I picture it as basically being like the original Caliban Quill comes back from battle. It's pretty fucked up looking, still has the big arms and like the majority of its parts.
Mm-hmm.
And the engineer goes, right lads, what have we got in the spares department which they're not going to miss? We have 2 of the rifles that give propulsion too. Okay, fuck the rifle part, just make them jetpack pieces. Oh, we have repair parts for the rest of the body? Great, make the leg extensions better. make this thing into basically a Gundam inside of a Gundam. Why? Because we know it's going to make the enemies shit themselves collectively. Exactly. Just, I didn't think the weight would, because this thing is completely freestanding, and I'm actually trying to figure out how, because it shouldn't be possible with the amount of back weight it has.
It's COG.
It's got to be, isn't it? Because there's no other way that it's going to stay like that otherwise.
Sometimes gravity works in your favor, sometimes it's a hurtful bitch.
So, I mean, hey, anyone who does want to build a kit and put a bunch of shit on it that it shouldn't be there, Caliban, it's built like a brick, apparently. One thing I'm definitely going to do versus the original one is I'm going to super glue the knee joint so that I don't have a triple bend, but I have a double bend still, with the extended legs. Mainly just because that's going to give me the extra durability and like sturdiness in the legs where it won't just
plop
ripple
over.
itself. Yeah. And then after that, it's basically onto priming and painting, and then this absolute monstrosity gets its final form.
I don't know why I'm sticking this, but I want to.
Honestly, the Duel Gundam, while in terms of its physical appearance, is one of the more mundane ones of the G weapons in the original beginning part of Seed, I personally have always liked its design because I feel like it's what like a clean mass production Gundam should look like.
Agreed. It's like the grunt of Gundams.
Yeah, it's the grunt Gundam where like it's got enough sufficient systems where once it's at its max capacity in terms of what it can do, it will still outperform any other grunt suit you throw at it.
Yeah, and it still gives off the whole sense of fuck around and find out.
But the benefit of it is obviously one, it can run beam weapons, which at the beginning of Seed's fight was very important, like UC. But then you also have the benefit of it's also completely compatible with the Striker packs versus the Aegis, which isn't because it's a transformable suit. The Buster, which
really?
is
I gotta use the rub-ons for this? Son of a bitch.
Oh, are they dry transfers?
Oh, I got dry transfers and regular stickers.
I've never understood how to use dry transfers, by the way. I've just never been able to wrap my head around it.
I will show you.
Okay. Because one part of me was like, oh, is it just a fancy sticker? And my friend was like, nah, this is a
Think of water slides without the water.
Oh, okay, so is water slides going to be angry getting them onto the piece?
Yeah, think of it like a rub-on tattoo.
Okay. And then you seal that shit and it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, like with a top coat or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Or a nail polish, like a clear nail polish.
There's paper I can commercially buy to make those. I might use those on my next custom versus water slides, because water slides can bite me.
Well, you know how you would cut them out like you would water slides, right? Like
Yeah.
how you would cut out water slides. Do the same thing with these. However, I also recommend throwing tape down over top, so it keeps it in place. Because otherwise shit slides. So let's cut out 6. Yay. And this is where I love my square head.
Square chisel tip blades. It's so good.
Bink. We're gonna make an octagon. At least attempt. It's gonna be an oblong-shaped octagon, but an octagon nonetheless.
What's annoying is if I had an actual studio where I could have recorded the build process for this, I think this custom, when it's finished, would have made like one hell of a video.
I did a stop motion or time-lapse photography video of the Goop custom, or sorry, the Goop 2.0.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I literally just put my camera overhead and set it to time-lapse photography.
And then obviously, assuming handled the rest for you, basically.
Well, Twitch did, or sorry, not Twitch, TikTok, because I kind of did some editing and stuff. Give me a sec, I'll grab it.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I'll send it to you, or I'll put it in your chat.
Please. I'll check that out.
Got to find.
So in terms of what I'm going to be buying when I get to the Gundam base, man, my shopping list is basically going to consist of buying the Loader Strike, because I figure if anywhere's going to have it, it's going to be the Gundam base, right?
Should, in
like
theory.
Yeah, like if anyone's going to have this elusive as shit kit, which is a regular release, not a P Bandai, but regular release. It's got to be the Gundam base. So fingers
Paste.
crossed, because
There.
I might be waiting a bit of a time before I can get my hands on it. Let's check this out.
My camera moves down over time because of the weight of my phone.
I mean, yeah, but to be fair though, like it still doesn't take back from how good this looks.
Literally
already.
15 seconds in, the camera just drops down perfectly over my table.
Oh, really?
15 seconds, not even.
Cool.
And then you just see the camera just go up and down, up and down.
Oh yeah, no, I see what you mean. Still though, like it's really neat to see the actual process. Because I think as a builder myself, like
I legitimately, once I hooked my phone up overhead, I just kind of like zoomed in as close as I could where it didn't look stupid.
Yeah. I think it's just neat to see the building process when you've like actually had the kit in hand, like finished. Because when you're doing it, you sort of do go into autopilot, don't you, for the most part, when you build model kits?
Who, me? Yes. I definitely go like straight autopilot. That's why like that's why I don't talk, and it's a curse. That's why I have the TTS bots and shit for my channels.
Yeah, because TTS is like a kick in the shins to be like, hey, come on, you got people to talk to.
Yeah, pretty much. And that's why like I've always implored people from fucking TikTok to come over while I'm live. It's like they'll just join, they'll watch, and they see that I don't talk. Or if they do talk, I miss it because so many X amount of people have joined within 2 minutes. Type of shit.
You know, if TikTok had like a TTS bot for their platform on the mobile, fucking cool.
Oh yeah, no, it would be definitely. I might also actually have decided I might potentially spend a bit of cash and pick up some actual fluorescent paper just so I can print my UV decals onto it this time. I can't decide what color though. I'm thinking neon pink could be quite cool. Either that or like neon green. I'll have to wait and see which color react. Actually, technically, if I can find my UV torch, I can test this now. Where are you, torch? I need you right now. I used you for one bit of photography, and then you magically disappear, never to be seen again. And it's really annoying because I paid money for this thing, and now it's gone.
Story of my life with my remote from my shelf.
Oh no, it's the worst, right? Like, you buy things to, like, make things look prettier, and then you use it once, and then you never see it again.
Real talk.
Also, conveniently, I can actually estimate the height in person because I do have part of the leg extension gimmick left over from one of the other kit bashes.
Shit.
Oh shit, yeah, this is gonna be ginormous, dude.
Okay, so... There, that is cut out.
You have this one.
No, I'm gonna get my tape. You know what? We are gonna grab the thicker tape. Yeah, we're definitely grabbing the thicker tape. Yoink.
Okay.
Since I'm not going to be throwing a top coat on this, I'm really not overly worried about these dry transfers kind of like rubbing off.
Yeah,
over
that's
time.
fair enough.
Well, because like I'm going to be repainting it, right? So
Yeah.
I'm just
So
throwing
it's like
some for it
balances
to look
itself
good.
out in the
So,
things.
like water slides, it's going to have like a wax paper covering the backside of it.
Yeah.
So I've got it here taped on. Like so.
Okay.
And you find your surface. Put it on as square as possible. Piece of dense plastic.
Yep, just squeegee it on.
Yeah.
Okay.
You squeegee on. I give it, like, I say a 10 to 25 second rub time. Just because of friction and shit, right?
Yeah. And then it should be not grumpy and stay in place.
But obviously, what I also recommend is putting your thumb over where the slide is, just in case.
Yeah.
And slowly feeling bad. See, didn't transfer over yet.
Okay.
I like when model kits come with these because like sometimes I feel like being lazy and I don't want to paint, and I'll just be like, yeah, you know what, these actually look pretty decent.
Yeah, that's
Like
fair.
a lot of the older master grades come with these.
Yeah, it's honestly a shame they phased dry transfers out in place of water decals, because honestly, water decals, while they are better looking in the grand scheme of things, are way more of a hassle.
Agreed. I
And to
also
be honest,
wish Bandai still did a few things with their master grades that they don't do anymore, and boom, just like that.
nice. Damn, that shit's clean. And there's, and unlike the sticker decals, there's not really
Do you want to know what's fucking stupid?
What?
I put it on the wrong spot.
Oh, fuck.
Deadass serious. That? It's supposed to be up here. It's supposed to be up top.
There's no moving that now, is there?
No, there is not.
Okay, let's think of canonries. Okay, so what happened is the Zast engineer that was supposed to be painting
No,
those.
I've got an idea. Like, I'm just gonna put a new one on because on the back side of these there are no markings. So, because like
Okay.
you know how on most master grade kits, like you'll have your sigils here, and then on the pauldrons, and then they'll be on the same design but in
Yeah.
reverse pauldrons. Luckily,
Oh,
they
yeah.
don't do that with the Duel Gundam, thankfully. So
Okay.
I've got an extra big thingy mababa.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yes.
So, like I said, jokes aside, if you needed to come up with like an
Oh, actually,
explanation,
technically
like,
speaking, it is an optional part to put on the rub on for the shield. Oh well, it's going on the pauldron now.
we can blame that one Zaft engineer. It's all good.
Yeah, he was really drunk.
Yeah, no. Basically, what happened was they were
fucking
celebrating
NyQuil.
stealing the G weapons, and he was like, "It's fine, guys. I'm gonna go put the decals on." He then slipped and fell while applying it and broke his nose, and then it was broken further mysteriously by an unknown individual. Fun fact, by the way, about the Duels pilot in the anime, he was actually voiced by a Japanese pop star.
Huh. Neat.
And that's why he died, because they couldn't afford to pay him for more episodes.
Either that or he's probably going on tour.
Nah, like it's literally like been said by Bandai. Literally, the only reason why his character, I think it's Miguel, is his name. Pretty sure it's Miguel who pilots. No, wait, no, is Miguel the one that pilots Blitz? Oh fuck, that's gonna bother me. 1 second. Duel Gundam. The only website that I trust for this information is Fandom, because everything else they do on Fandom is terrible, but their Gundam stuff is great. Pilot. Oh, it's Isaac. Isaac. It's
Probably
the white
Isaac.
hair dude with like the bob haircut. Yeah. I know one of them was played by Popstar. It might not be the good dual pilot actually. It could be Blitz. So that would explain why they killed Blitz off so early. In the grand scheme of things for Seed. I'm gonna see if I can buy dry transfer paper. 1 second. Dry transfer paper. Okay. Maybe if I can, I might see if I can get some dry transfer paper to get like some hazard decals to put on the body and stuff like that. That could be kind of neat.
Okay, what did that mean? That's gonna bug the shit out of me. I'm gonna find that one fucking
I don't know why I'm sat here at my desk. I literally have nothing I can do to the Gundam at the moment. I'm just sat here looking at it.
Find a new one to work on. Look at thy shelf.
My shelf is in 2 different rooms. Downstairs, I've got probably about 12 boxes to my right, and then I've got like 20 something plus upstairs.
Fair enough.
It's more of a case of if I go to get the one thing I would want to work on right now, which is one of my Hazen flows that I haven't really been have time to work on. I know for a fact I'm going to cause an avalanche of boxes. So for the moment, I'm going to have to avoid that because I don't want to be shouted at by a small Scottish lady.
No, let's not piss off Mom.
And also, to be fair, I'm shipping out to Japan tomorrow, so it's probably not for the best to start creating mess before I leave.
Yeah, it's true. Don't start a project.
Yeah, I only got the arms and stuff done because it's like, fuck it, I need to kill time anyway. And plus, like, let's be honest, that arm modification and backpack modification doesn't take that long to do anyway. Compared to, like, completely bashing multiple kits.
There's that. If that one plays now, it's in the right spot because I'm an idiot.
Honestly, this thing kind of gives me like Gundam meets Armored Core kind of vibes looking at it more. Because of like the over the shoulder, like the big shoulder mace things in the back kind of give like Armored Core rocket pod vibes.
And just like that, Dobbsy pulls another one out of his butt.
Nice job, dude. I'm definitely gonna, if I have money left when I get back from Japan, definitely buying Rubicon when I have the money.
Okay, so you know what? This can get mounted for now. Oh shit.
Oh, you good?
Yep.
Oh, I see. That's for the actual assault shroud on the shoulder. I was like, I thought the shoulders were already on them. I was like, oh wait a second.
It's got bigger, beefier shoulders to go on.
Because the engineer was like, you know what it needs? And they're like, guns? Nah. Bigger shoulders.
Bigger shoulders.
It's like, but Chief Engineer Bravo, are you sure that's a good idea? Call me Johnny.
Still got to decal on for that. Yeah, no, we're not gonna throw that warning label on. For that.
Opinions on a name idea, by the way, for this finished custom when it's done. The Caliban
I say this.
Atlas.
I was gonna say keep it like Calibarn, something like
Yeah.
Calibarn E, but like.
Yeah.
But as a joke, call it the Fuckbringer.
But yeah, I'm thinking for the sake of competition, I'm probably going to go with Caliban Atlas.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, Atlas, big old boulder and all that shit.
Shit, fuck.
Either that or Caliban Goliath. We'll have to wait and see what it looks like when it's done, I think, to really get a concrete name.
Oh, I'm going to be doing a Headless Horseman build at some point in the very near future.
Nice.
And I'm referring to like Sleepy Hollow.
Nice. You doing Barbatorus for the actual horse part of it?
No, actually. I've already got the horse. I'm using Funseki.
Oh, is that the G Gundam one?
Yep.
Nice.
And the mobile suit of choice for it, for, you know, the Headless Horseman, is going to be the high-grade Death Sides.
Yeah, I could see that working quite nicely.
Because, like, the pauldrons and stuff, right? So I'm going to be adding some claw plate, or I'm probably going to grab another real grade. Or probably grab the cloak from my second real grade crossbone and convert that to the back. I've got a buddy I got to double check with my friend. He's supposed to be 3D printing me a jack-o'-lantern head.
Nice. I was gonna say you can do jack-o'-lantern head.
Yes.
You slap in LEDs and
Because like it's either I 3D printed, get it 3D printed, or I make it out of green stuff.
I mean, both are viable options. One
You
is
absolutely.
more
Yeah, well, I was gonna say the one's more annoying and tedious that sculpting is one of my things I've never really messed with.
Yeah, same. I think the extent of my sculpting is making sandbags for Warhammer miniatures, and that's about it.
And then I'm gonna be throwing some haunting green LEDs in the jack-o'-lantern head, but it's not gonna be on the shoulders. It's gonna be like in his palm.
Okay.
As if he's getting ready to throw it. I'm gonna try and do I'm gonna take a cotton ball, break it down to like essentially gonna have like a smoke coming out of the jack-o'-lantern. Or like a green wisp, I should say. And then I just gotta tweak Bunseki's look a little bit.
Make him more bestial feeling.
No, because it's already got the bestial look to it. I'm thinking I gotta make it look like a Clydesdale almost.
Oh, okay.
It's like if I'm not mistaken, the Headless Horseman's horse was a Clydesdale. Now it's a fucking big ass horse.
Yeah, they're the big lads that you would have pulling wagons by themselves. They're built to take shit and give shit back.
And here's the thing, I was talking about this with my wife, and she looks at me and goes, "So where are you gonna put that when you're done?" I was like, "Probably in the office." She's like, "No, you can put it in the living room." I'm just like, okay.
I mean, I wouldn't argue with that opportunity.
Nope.
Or they're gonna put like your art on the fridge in terms of
So at that point, then with that kind of permission from her, I then kind of wanted to go one step further with this build and do the old wooden bridge.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Like, I'm sure I could pull it out of my butt.
Oh yeah, you definitely could. I hate. You know, another reference this reminds me of, actually, kind of looking at it again. Did you ever watch those, like, anime-ified Halo short movie, like, TV show clip, like, OVA kind of things?
Are we talking, like, Red versus Blue?
Nah, Halo Legends. It was made by Bungie and stuff.
The only thing remotely like Halo I watched was from Halo 4 when they were releasing those episodes.
Oh, I know.
Oh my god, it was about oh my god, Lasky, Commander Lasky.
Yeah. I mean...
Which, by the way, those were good. Those were really good.
Oh, they were really good. Honestly, I kind of miss they'd stopped doing that, and like with 5, it was just like the same trailer but from different POVs.
And let's not even get into the shit show that is the Halo live-action TV series.
Oh god, the fact they've given it a second season scares me.
At least they're putting it out for free.
Yeah, that's true. It could be worse. Could be charging people money to watch it.
Still not gonna watch it because I'm sorry, they killed my boy. They
Yeah,
massacred my boy.
That's not Chief. That's a different Master Chief, not our Master Chief.
No, that's a Master Chief from an alternate timeline.
Yeah, like this Master Chief.
The Chief we had no remorse for anything. It was just strict orders.
Here's my thing. Is the reason why I brought that up is because there's this animated short called The Prototype, I think it's called, from the old Halo animated things. And in that short, there's like a really heavy-duty, like almost exosuit Spartan armor that gets piloted by one of its chief engineers.
Okay.
And it does look like this, like big-ass arms, massive rocket, like thruster pods on its back. But still like a small person inside of it. Kind of like, you know, in Warhammer, you got like the exosuit flying guys. Yeah, it's kind of like an Inceptor. And like it's like rocket jumping around with limited battery life, and he ends up nuking himself so he doesn't end up giving it to the cubby. If I can find it on YouTube, I'll fire it over to you. One hell of a watch for it. You doing all good?
Oh yeah. Tea kettle's kind of kicking me arse, that's all.
Ah, I see. I think the reason why I love Gundam as a hobby so much is for when I do things like this and I say that moment of like I made that, holy shit, you know? Like I can't I don't think it's the easy it's like a really difficult thing to describe, but it's like a real magical moment as like a hobbyist.
Yeah.
When in your head you're like, I want to make a thing, I want it to look like this, and then after like maybe trial and error a few times you end up getting to that point where you've turned what's existed in your mind as like this impossibility into a reality.
Right. Where did I put your back in? Oh my god, right in front of my fucking face.
And here's my policy is always just like, anyone who wants to make customs where it's like really outlandish and crazy, do it. You know, like, you're not being nasty, you will probably fail in the beginning, unless you get really, really, really lucky, or you have the skill from other hobbies to transfer over. But go for it, you know, because at the end of the day, if you really want to make customs like you see on YouTube with all these crazy like kit bashes, like Ray Studio does some really crazy stuff.
Yes, he does.
The only way that you're ever going to be able to do that is if you actually try and commit to trying it. But also be open to learn, you know? Like, there's always going to be an easier way to do something that you want to do, and all it takes is a few Google searches and watching YouTube to find it, basically. Or even then, just finding spare parts that you don't really care for, and just practicing those techniques on there, whether it's scribing, maybe certain painting techniques, whatever. Eventually, you build up your own sort of, like, bank of knowledge, pretty much, don't you?
Yep.
I'm kind of bummed that I didn't get to finish my charity event because I'm going to Japan.
It sucks, bud.
Like, it's supposed to go to the 14th, which is ironically the day that I'm leaving. But, it is what it is. I did pretty much all the entire duration of the stream thing, so I think that's pretty good. Anywho, I do think I'm probably gonna have to dip in a couple minutes because it's like almost 5 AM for me.
Oh, dude, get some rest, man.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna sit here for another 5 after I get off call and then just disappear to sleep.
Yeah.
It's one of those moments where it's like, I don't have the parts, but I can like imagine it like growing into the parts that I'm thinking of adding kind of vibes. Which makes me sound batshit insane, I know, but it's like a Tony Stark thing going on, you know?
Oh, I know those vibes all too well.
Yeah, it's like I'm picturing like it like floating up, like the little shitty, weak as shit lower legs disappearing, and like the cool beefy as fuck bigger legs appearing. I'm just like, this thing, if it was in the Gundam universe, if you were like imagine you're like in your, I don't know, standard sort of grunt suit from the Witch from Mercury universe, you know, you're winning the battle, and then this thing fucking appears on the horizon.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
Just like, how much am I getting paid for this again? What? It's voluntary. Fuck that. Nah, man, I'm good.
I don't care if I'm piloting a giant ass robot. No.
It's like, what are you gonna do with your human body? Are you gonna try and take this robot I'm piloting from me? I don't think so. I love the idea of like, especially in the Gundam universe, eventually piloting becomes like a sort of a voluntary thing, and then when they fight someone, it's like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Have a good day. And they're like, the fuck you mean, now I'm good? It's like, you could not possibly pay me enough to fight this thing. But anywho, I shall go and promptly pass out and dream of weapons of mass destruction.
Rest easy, my friend.
Thank you, good sir, and best of luck on whatever tasks you are currently performing. I believe it's dry transfers.
Yeah, I've only got a couple more left to throw on. I think it'll
Alright,
be done, and it's off to resin converting.
Very nice. I'm looking forward to seeing what the resin stuff does to the base default suit.
Give me both. Alright, man.
All right.
I'll catch you later. Have a good night.
You too. See ya.
Later.
Wake up, Daddy.
Okay, so he was like figuring out shipping, essentially.
I'll
Like,
figure out
with
your
the
shipping.
bulk deals.
Yeah.
I was like his first like person that bought in like bulk. So he's like figuring out a deal for that.
In work in progress, if anyone wants to see it, as it currently sits.
Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare for Putty.
What'd Putty do? He's just supporting the team.
See what I mean?
He got his butt kicked by the Power Rangers one too many times.
Oh, see, we made a
No,
Seinfeld and a Power Ranger reference.
That's a huge cluster that I got filled.
Oof.
Looks good, classic.
Thanks. It doesn't take the greatest picture because my case is a little scratched, but it's okay.
Why'd you scratch your case?
Because shit happens.
It had an itch.
That's what I got so far. I don't know if you can see that or not. I don't know if the camera picks that up. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, be right back.
And you never return.
Was it decoy? No. Yep. Why does it sound like someone's got porn music going on in the background?
Why does it have to be porn music? What the fuck?
Right.
I heard like a little rhythm. I'm like, oh no.
What the fuck is porn music? It
How
can't just
you-
be music.
You can't tell me you don't know what the fuck porn music is from. You can't.
What the fuck do you mean? It sounds like it could just be music, bro.
You okay, Plastic? You're too young to remember Showtime and HBO. It's okay. It's okay. You're young.
And Skinamax. Don't forget the Skinamax.
Skinamax, indeed.
I forget you're a youthful child. I'm so sorry.
That's not for you.
I kind of wish I had a 3D printer so I could like massively upscale kits.
I agree.
I've been debating buying the ZA Berserk Führer for a while.
The what?
It's a third-party Zoid.
How are Zoids?
I've built one Zoid so far, and it was actually a really enjoyable build. Like, it was a ton of fun. I built the Iguan, because that was the cheapest Zoid I found. It was like 45, I think. The other ones were like 50 and up, so I just wanted to find something cheap so I could try it, see if I even liked Zoids. And
Right.
it was actually pretty good, and it looks cool.
Did you build any of those Motoroids yet, or no?
Motoroid. Oh no, I haven't built either of those yet.
Oh, word.
Just know that you have to be careful with the joints with Motoroid.
Careful with the what?
The joints, because my brother accidentally broke one of
That's
his.
fine. Oh, the ZA Berserk fur is made by Supernova. Not know that.
Supernova's a good company.
Yeah. I just didn't know that that's who made it. They don't go by Supernova anymore. Now they're SNAA. They make the hunt and kill. I have one, and I imagine it's going to be a nice build, but I don't know yet.
Yet to be decided.
I don't know what I want to build next.
A
A Jagan.
I don't have a Jagan.
Why do you
Get
not
a
have a
Jagan.
Jagan?
Because I don't have a Jagan. But I have a Jesta.
But it's not a Jagan.
Jesta is Besta.
No, it's not Jagan.
You're right, it's a Jesta.
It's not a goof.
No, you're right, it's a Jesta.
That's Jeffrey. Thank you.
Just.
Oh yeah. I don't know what I want to build next. I have a bunch of breaker kits, a bunch of witch kits, a bunch of random high grades, a bunch
Build a
of
bunch
clear
of
shit.
God damn it.
Build a bunch of rich witch kits until you can't stop.
I have a bunch of G frames and a few artifacts. I mean, the G frames you don't really build, but
Do you assemble it?
yeah, you move the armor from a static frame
Then
to a
you
dynamic frame.
build it.
I meant in terms of actually nipping parts out and assembling everything like that. Maybe I'll build the clear aerial next. For Adam.
He's just playing his eco.
Dude, I have like 10 or 12 clear kits, and I haven't built a single one yet.
Man,
Now, because of Adam, I have to track down that clear Earnhardt kit just to give it a try.
You didn't buy the only one I had, did you?
Oh, there's a bunch of them floating around on the internet.
Yeah, I just haven't built any of my clear stuff yet, so.
And tomorrow I'm getting my bonus.
Hooray! What? I wonder where it's going.
Nowhere. I have to pay myself back.
Say that now.
He's paying off his Gunpla debt.
Well, I paid mine off and got into war debt now.
I could build another girl kit.
Yeah, I can't believe the amount of decals on this small little plane.
I could build the next of the Cyber Forest girls, the rabbit. I think the kit that I've had the longest so far that I haven't built yet is the real grade wing.
Ooh.
The new one.
The endless wall.
No, the TV wing.
Oh, okay. I
maybe
did.
30, 35 or something like that. But I think that's the oldest kit that I have. Well, that I've acquired that I still in the backlog.
From data putting in backlog.
yeah. I'm pretty sure I bought that just about a year ago. Because if I remember correctly, I bought that one in a bundle deal from a guy. Dude, I bought like 12 kits off this guy for like $100 or $80 or something.
Nice.
So
Yeah,
that
that's
is a good
not bad.
question. What is everybody's oldest kit in their backlog?
Oldest
I
as in
don't have
manufacturer or oldest as in you've had it in your
have a
possession?
backlog.
Manufacture date.
Oh, I'm not gonna look at that.
Currently,
That's too much work.
it's my 1/220 cube lathe, and that's from 85, I think.
Damn, that's before my time.
I haven't get up and shit.
Maybe it's not 94. Oh no. Okay, it came out in March of 1986. So the oldest kit I have is from 1986.
Okay. It's about as far back as they go, isn't it?
What? Gundam models?
Yeah.
Oh no, they go.
Hmm.
You can get when did the first gun? Let me see when the first Gunpla came out.
Wasn't it like 79?
Yeah, because I was about to say Gundam came out in late '78. The first Gunpla was released in 1980.
Oh, believe it or not, this one right here. My backlog is small.
Do you have the original RX-78? Oh.
That's the oldest I have too. In backlog.
Yeah, my backlog is small though, so.
1, 2.
It's okay. How's Decoy?
Decoy left.
What were you saying, 20? Were you saying 1, 2, 20?
No, I was counting and I was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You probably have, what, like 5, 6, 7, 8 kits right now?
6 in backlog. Oh, 7. Sorry, I'm not done. I count. I'm working on it. It's still in backlog.
I think my oldest car's 85, and the oldest planes are 75.
A backlog?
Yeah, year-wise.
I know that the old kit that I have, it's a smaller scale, but it doesn't. There's no stickers. There's no color separate. Like the whole thing is molded in only white plastic, so it's gonna have to get painted.
Well, that's the old school one. You gotta paint everything on it.
Yeah,
Those are fun.
That's what I want. I want one.
Yeah,
Of those.
yeah, it's an old vintage cube lathe from '86 that is literally all molded in one white color that you assemble. I'm sure it has very little, if any at all, articulation.
It's just
Probably just a break.
Or surface detail. Or color separation.
Yeah, it's got no surface detail, no colors, and it's got plastic. That's it.
It's devoid of everything you've come to know and love about Gunpla, except the pla and gun. That's it. The gun and the pla are still there. Nothing else.
It's literally just plop.
If you were hoping for bells and whistles, just understand you are deaf.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure it has one of those super old school hands when they molded the beam saber and the hand as one piece.
Oh my god. The toothpick.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has a toothpick, bro. It's out in my shed in a box somewhere.
Yeah, I keep my backlog on eBay.
Wow.
Box.
When I bought actually everybody selling it on eBay was asking like 30, 35 bucks plus shipping, and I found somebody selling it for $12.99 with free shipping, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna take the gamble for $13, and if it shows up, it shows up, and it actually showed up and was in perfect condition with everything still in the box. So I was like, all right, my gamble paid off.
All right, so I finished the full body of the Odeshe.
Thing looks pretty gnarly.
Oh, I need to get that one.
I like your little pose you got going on there.
Oh yeah.
Look at that cowboy, like, howdy, partner.
There's a snake in my boots.
You beat me to it.
It looks like the pose that Tim Curry struck in Home Alone 2 when he said never. Just,
All right, yeah. Never.
You guys give up or you thirsty for more? Never.
I just love the freaking color separation of this guy.
Does he come with a cape also?
What?
Does he come with a cape?
No, he doesn't come with a cape.
I've seen one that's got like a, not a cape, but almost like a cover.
This one comes with a giant sword that holds
The other one like it's a one piece with almost like a whip like centerpiece.
Oh, are you talking about the no name astray?
I'm probably confusing my strays now.
Because that's from Build Divers.
Oh yeah. Oops.
The no name.
Yeah, the no name.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Y'all, good night.
Good night, Tony.
Yeah.
Hey, night.
Night, guys.
Good night.
You guys too?
Hey, night.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Is everybody leaving?
I'm staying for a bit.
I got work in the
Ooh.
morning.
I'm gossiping with one of my old technicians because I'm a loser. It got so quiet.
When you were talking, we were listening.
Yeah, you wanna, right?
I was gossiping, and then.
This one time at
And
band
then?
camp,
Oh no.
oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
I got you for 3 whole minutes. 3 whole
Oh
minutes
no,
of
you son of a bitch.
me
You put that shit
time.
back before my dad comes home and beats me with a toaster.
Stop.
Never seen it.
You stupid giant jug of juice.
He knows what I'm talking about.
You fill of debris. You sack of lies. Piece of shit, juice man. They took the goddamn beans.
I'm gonna ask you guys a question. I want you to understand there is a correct answer to this question. I just want to know what you guys think. The Kool-Aid can. Is it the juice or the jug?
I really want some fucking Kool-Aid.
So easy.
Kool-Aid Man is totally the jug.
Yep.
Both?
He bleeds out.
He is.
Juice.
He is in fact the jug.
The Kool-Aid is just his insides.
His blood.
He
If you think about it, the Kool-Aid's just his blood.
We've seen commercials where he was completely devoid of juice, had nothing inside the jug at all, and was still able to walk around just fine. So
Yep.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
That's why the Kool-Aid's always red. It's his blood.
Behold,
Yeah, no
drink
kidding.
the
When have you
blood.
seen any other color other than red?
Behold and drink the blood of our Savior, the Kool-Aid Man.
no, yeah, I've seen the Kool-Aid Man different colors because they had the commercials for the ice flavors.
Oh, I missed
Oh,
those.
that's right. Yeah.
So the commercial for the ice flavors, he's in the shower and he has just water inside of them. Then they add the ice flavors and they change colors. So
Oh yeah.
they go in like one color and then they change color.
I
So
don't remember that.
yeah.
Was it animated or was it like the?
No, well, I mean it's CGI, but like this is like late '90s, maybe.
Okay.
I want to say maybe mid '90s.
Sure.
What if I remember?
We
too
were
many
just
things.
That'd be
starting
about
to get into
right mid 90s. That'd be about right mid 90s.
Adam, I've been thinking this the whole time. Are you wearing a fucking Naruto like Kakashi jacket?
Yeah, motherfucker.
I fucking knew it. This whole time I've been sitting here, I'm like, is this motherfucker wearing a Kakashi hoodie? Like, there's
No,
no
it's
way
funny.
I know what that is.
Got the matching fucking pants.
Oh Jesus.
And a hat, bro.
He got the whole fit, dog.
No,
You
yeah,
dripped
just
up.
the entire time since you joined, I saw your jacket, and I was like, that's, I have to ask at some point, and I was just like, all right,
Yep.
I'm just, yeah.
He's rocking the whole fit.
The other night on in somebody else's live, they said something and it made me laugh, and then I thought about it, like, cause the whole fucking title thing, like, oh, you need the title, whatever. But it was funny. I thought about the translucent Kage. I'm sorry. It's too stupid. It's fucking ridiculous, but
I didn't watch
the
Naruto
clear
a whole
Kage.
bunch, but
Yeah.
I didn't really either. Sorry.
Yeah.
I just recognized
It's
your
lost.
jacket.
It's lost on you guys. It doesn't.
It's a lot.
lame.
I just recognized your jacket, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Kakashi's jacket.
Mm-hmm.
At least I knew that much.
This is one of those, yeah, yeah, whatever you say, moments.
Sure, yeah, great.
I definitely sound like my mom when I would talk to her about shit. It'd be like, oh, is that Naruto shit? Like, I've never really watched it. I understand it. I know the characters, like all that kind of shit, you know, from just media.
I might
And
watch
like,
it.
oh, that's some Naruto shit.
For my mom, it was video games. Like, that woman never said the word Nintendo in her life. Never. Like, that word never came out of her fucking mouth. Every time she would refer to a video game console, it didn't matter who manufactured it. She always called it an Nintendo, like intention, right? They were Nintendos. They were all Nintendos. And I swore to high hell that I was going to become a musician one day, like a DJ, and I was going to have my name like DJ Nintendo. Never happened. But, yeah.
What's
My
really
parents
Green.
were always. We had the original Atari with the fucking wood paneling and shit on it.
Oh, the
When
2600.
day Nintendo came out, everything was Nintendo.
So, if you grow up in any kind of Latin household, every console is a Nintendo, but it isn't.
Yep.
Not a Nintendo.
Yep.
Nintendo.
Nintendo.
Okay. So I'm not
Are you
alone in this. This is a phenomenon that other people have experienced, and that makes me happy, especially since I'm white as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh no, my mom called it a fucking Atari.
Yeah.
I just had a Sega
Look,
Genesis.
Mom, I got a Sega. You got a new Nintendo? Look, Mom, I got a PlayStation. Oh, is that a new Nintendo? Look.
Did you get a new Atari?
Yes, Mom, it's a brand new fucking Atari.
All of my consoles Xbox, no matter what I had. Or I'd be playing on a computer, she'd be like, oh, you're playing the Xbox? I'm like, no, Mom, this is a fucking computer. What the fuck?
The more
What do you
annoying
mean-
thing.
What do you mean are you playing the Xbox? Clearly not. I have a keyboard and mouse.
Or trying to get through that online games can't be paused.
Oh my god, I hated that. Give me dinner. I can't. Pause the game. I can't.
I can't pause the game. No, you can pause the game. No, I really can't. That's not
You
a
could
thing.
pause. You just couldn't save. You could pause. You could pause Mario.
Depends on what you're playing.
Yeah, true.
My always favorite was, I'll be down after this round's over, and it's a 6-hour round.
3 hours later.
When I lived with my mom, Destiny, I play Destiny a lot. So
Oh my
doing, like,
God,
a
I'm
raid,
gonna-
I'd be doing like a raid or something for the first time. So we're doing, you know, it takes us like 2.5, 3 hours to finish it. And my mom was like, hey, dinner's ready, come in. I'm like, I can't. Pause your game. I can't. That's not a thing right now.
How do you not plan dinner before you start work? What's wrong?
Because she didn't tell me she was cooking dinner until I'm halfway through a raid, and then I'm like, oh, I'm stuck here.
Don't blame her for your poor planning.
This poor preparation on your part should not constitute emergency bummers.
When I was little, my parents had an Intellivision, and these motherfuckers used to like fight each other over games. Cause like my dad was a mutual clerk, or he played Highlight, and then after he stopped playing Highlight, he was a mutual clerk at Miami Highlight for years. and so he wouldn't get home from work until like 3 a.m. But my mom would play like when I was taking a nap and shit, and just run up a high score. And my dad would get home from work while we're all sleeping and look and see like her high score was higher than his, and he would play all fucking night until he beat her high score.
You understand how long it's been since I've heard anyone say playing highlight? Like, wow, that's been ages.
Oh yeah, my dad played professionally. So did my uncle.
No offense, because I know I'm not in southern Florida near Miami or anything, but do people still play?
Yes. The highlight is so basically to try and save highlight, we definitely coupled it with
what?
They ended up combining that. So that kept a lot of the Brontons open. And then they tried to do, it's like, probably about like 5 or 6 years ago, they tried to reinvigorate highlight, and they started building these Brontons that were like very much bush league. Like they'd get guys who played like lacrosse at UM and try to teach them how to play highlight at like fucking 25, 26 years old, which is way too late. You know? So there is still highlight being played, but it's not the level of like competition that it was in the 80s and stuff like that. Like no, like guys aren't throwing 180 miles an hour anymore. Like
Yeah, I remember seeing that shit in the 80s, and it was like they were out to kill each other.
Oh, literally. Like if you get hit, you're dead. Dead ass. Dead ass. Actually, who my dad learned to play highlight from was this guy. His last name is Orbea. He was basically like the Michael Jordan of highlight. And before he quit playing, he took a hit to the head, and somehow miraculously like lived through it. Because, and the joke is always because he was Basque, and Basque people are super strong. You know, that's what they always say. But like this motherfucker spoke Basque, English, Spanish, and French all fluently. And when he took that headshot, he could not speak anything but Basque. And it was like troublesome for a while. And that's when they made everybody start wearing helmets, because they used to not play with helmets. So, yeah, that game was wild. It's one of those, you take a hit, you go the fuck down. Like, my dad got hit one time, and he got hit, like, just above his knee on the inside of his thigh, and the bruise went from, like, the middle of his calf all the way up towards his groin. Like, that's how bad. And the ball is 3/4 the size of a baseball. So, it's not a large object, but it will bruise you that badly. There's actually a YouTube video where they have all the historic cases of all shit.
I just haven't thought of it in like the last, I don't know, 25 years. It's been ages since I've heard of it.
Yeah, definitely dying. It's still very, very popular in Spain and France. Like, there's
Yeah.
like, they're sponsored by like fucking Red Bull and shit. You know what I mean? So, it's still very popular there. My uncle actually played in a tournament in France. It's called the Saint Jean de Luz, and he actually won that tournament a long time ago. But it was funny. Most of his prizes was he got cash, obviously, but he also got like fancy cheese and like sausage and all like salamis and shit. And by the time it made it to South Florida, like on a barge, it was so rotten. Don't even get that near my front door, like this. Oh no.
What do you think so far, Dobbs?
Unmute.
And of course he's muted.
No, I was trying to unmute when you called my name. That looks good, man. You throw some weathering wash over top of that?
Yeah, so actually, I with a lot of the deep scars, I'm going with the Molotov. Get in there, and then going with the gunmetal.
No. Duel Assault Shroud is now all stickered up. I just got a couple of stickers to throw on the guns.
Good night.
Take it easy.
But look at this beautiful chunk.
Oh, that's a big boy.
That's pretty. Wish I
What's
can't
gonna
hear.
pull
That's fucking pretty.
Oh, it gets better.
So, can I
Here's
ask
one.
you guys a really dumb Gundam question?
We may have
It's
a
Yeah, we
just-
encourage those.
Yeah, we encourage you.
What are the antenna for on the face?
Communication.
Cool.
just a beat of communication. Quick.
Is there
I
a
forget
special
why,
word
but
for 'em?
no, I'm like in the Gundam universe, there's some kind of like magnetic field that like makes traditional communication impossible. And the Gundams use the antenna in order to like relay information between units because shortwave radio still works for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. There's a whole bunch of convoluted bullshit behind it, but they're just for communications.
Good deal. My son asked for some for Christmas, and I like to wait till the last minute to do my Christmas shopping because I do like to have a couple margaritas and a designated driver to take me to go buy the toys because I hate spending money because I'm a single mom and fucking money be tight.
Get you.
Christmas is better when mom shops.
Could be. Where's your kid's birthday? Could be like right after New Year's.
Dude, 1 year I spent
Or New Year's Day.
guns.
My oldest is going on 15 as of January 2nd.
Holy shit. My daughter turns 9 January 6th.
My son turns 20 on New Year's Eve.
Fuck, you're old.
That's not even my oldest.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, so tomorrow, my guy is, since I like totally just belittled and like tore this car salesman apart for, you know, that, see, he freaking insulted my man friend's elderly Polish dad who has dementia. He was rude to him. That's horrible. That's what I'm saying to myself to justify the fact that I totally just beat the fuck out of this salesman verbally over for Facebook Marketplace for overcharging this vehicle. I mean, I took Nordic's price, you know, I thought Nordic said a fair price. He said 8.5, so I'm like, I'm not driving down there for anything, you know, more than 8.5 for what you're offering. He said no deal. I ruined the guy's night. That's all I'm saying. But then I got to send my dude the screenshots, so he feels avenged. I have avenged his father.
Good for you.
Yeah, and then he's gonna offer that guy more money than I offered him tomorrow. So he gets to go in and be the nice guy after I've completely obliterated this guy.
I missed the spot. Panel line cleanup.
Ow. Wondered how you make me want to dig out my turret
Sounds
2600
midnight.
by
Yeah,
Intel
we're
machine
gonna wrap
pulling
things up here, I think.
Did I tell you I tried to like start drawing the Gundam that I'm gonna be working on? Because I want to do like a cherry blossom, like in like a space nebula type Gundam or whatever, but like in my style, in like the painting or whatever. There's so many intricate little fucking parts. How do you guys do it?
I think usually when people like do stuff like that on the Gundams, they pick larger parts like big pieces of armor or the shields or something and do it on those.
No. I'm painting a Gundam on a canvas.
Alright, folks. We're gonna raid my buddy Kingdom
Yeah, so I'm
45.
trying to get it
We are
like, as
done with the
accurate
Dual
and
Gundam Assault
whatever
Shroud.
as I
We're gonna
can,
jump
but I still
back
want to
into
do
the
it
rest
in
of
my
conversion,
style
converting
without ripping off
first thing
directly
tomorrow
from
morning.
Gundam.
It's been a lot of fun,
And
friends.
like I even
Thanks
tried
for
using like the
hanging
help of
out.
AI. You know, it's to me it's not stealing art from AI if you're using it to help create like a visual reference to go about it.